Yeah, man. Breaking news. We are live, baby. I was trying to do it without a startup screen. And that didn't happen. I'm gonna restart. I gotta restart my game here. What is going on, guys? Man, we got a great stream tonight. We are going. I went digging through my old characters, and I went on the Reduvia Dagger guy. If you guys remember that build, that was a lot of freaking fun. And what happened was he never killed his Elden Beast, guys. He never killed his Elden Beast. And I've gotten a lot better. Am I going to claim that I'm fixing to melee Radagon right now? Well, you know, we're going to go do first off. For starters, I have enough faith. I think everyone has enough faith for the that spell, Divine Fortification, I think it's called, right? And we're going to go grab that. This is a game changer, guys. It's a game changer. Caleb, what's up? Truth, how you doing, man? Adam Freeman says, Charlie, how's it going? Dude, it's going great, man. It's going great. The game should be coming in right about now. There we go. So I found this the Reduvia Daggers character, guys. We have 2 Reduvia Daggers. I think my son dropped me one. So I could have 2. Look at this fool. This guy is cool, man. And if you come up here and look, you will notice that he has a fog wall, guys. He has a freaking fog wall, okay? You know what that means? That means Radagon is in there, right? That would be open or something, right? Should I zone in and see before we bother? I have 9 runes. No, I don't want to. I want to go get my spell first. That's a fog wall, right? Does anyone play this game? Guys, we got to go to the Whispering Peninsula. La, 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 la. There's 2 graces. I think they're both probably equally the same. This one, I think I know the run better. So, I don't remember exactly where this freaking thing is, but we're sure as heck gonna find it, folks. We're gonna find it. That's interesting that this thing is not giving me what it usually gives me. It just says live now. That's very, very interesting. Don't get it, and I don't really care that much. I care a little bit, right? This is what the starting screen's for, folks, but you know what? We're in it. We're in it. We're going to get this spell that we have enough faith to cast, I think. Stats, faith, 50. Oh, that's right. I checked that already. Yeah, you need 10. You need 10, guys. We got 50. So, Billy Molinix, what's up? Just started a new character. Gonna refine the love for Elden Ring. Dude, it's so much fun. Nice looking shirt. The Lucky Shirt. You know, I went Lucky Shirt for one reason, man. Because I knew I was gonna freaking need it when I dared challenge Radagon. Okay, it's not here. I don't think. I don't even remember coming to get this, guys. I think it's supposed to be on this thing or near it. Is it going to be up? Does anyone see a scarab? Because I checked my... Where is it? It's on one of these... It's on one of these things, guys. Wait, it could be the one I'm looking at. No, that... Is there another one over here? It's on one of the big broken things. No one here plays Elden Ring. Does anyone know where the freaking scarab is? I'm zoomed in. Yeah, there's one like directly north of me. Right? Well, no. Now it's this way. I don't see the scarab, guys. Don't they make a little noise or something? Don't make me look it up, man. Don't freaking make me look it up. I already looked it up. I'm like, it's right here. It's right on one of those big poopy things. Maybe I triggered it and didn't see it? Does anyone know where that spell is? Divine Fortification, I think it's called. We got to pick the pretty flowers, folks. They're too freaking pretty to leave alone. Okay, it's right over here somewhere. I saw it on the freaking map. So we are going to double check that it's not right here. And then we're going to check the immediate vicinity, folks. It's a scarab. Maybe that freaking map was wrong, bro. Because I don't remember coming here. Does anyone know where Divine Fortification is? There's no scarab over there. And it wasn't as far as the ever jail or the church. This was the other church I had the option of running from. Oh, this looks way closer, man. How did I not run from here? It's pretty freaking far away, man. G. Okay, that's that. And it was on... It's over near the Ever Jail. Does anyone know where the Divine Fortification scarab is, guys? I'll Google it. The first map sucked. It's one of those interactive maps that has like 500 million freak. I see it. I think I know where it is. I think it's way up on this thing, guys. Is this where it is? Got him. Got it. Got it, guys. Okay. Mission number 1 complete. Now all we got to do is kill Radagon. Melee style, folks. I don't need to go to the round table. I need to slow down with my macros in my brain, folks. Come on. Where? I think we're ready then. Now, I'm also buffing Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. That's a lot of buffs. This one lasts 90 chess.com seconds. 90. So I'm going to go ahead and learn it because it was the deal breaker. It's 35%. 35% holy damage negation for 90 seconds, guys. That's insane. Or maybe it was 70. But either way, 70 is still huge. Divine Fortification. I don't know how long Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength last, but I think they're 60 seconds, right? We have to pull up. Oh, don't tell me I don't have a Tish. I don't have a Black Knife Teacher, guys. I might go grab one of those, man. I might get because you kind of want the teacher, right? I don't see any puppets. A puppet. I don't see any puppets. Mimic Tears plus 10. What other thing did I have up that was plus 10? Mimic might help. I have a feeling Mimic's gonna get freaking melted, bro. How come I don't have any ashes on this freaking character? Wolf ashes? Really? How do you get... You think we could choose another no-hit Mimic Tier? I mean, no-hit Black Knife Tish? Then we'd have to level him up. He takes Grave Gloveworts, right, guys? Inventorio. Doesn't he take Grave Gloveworts? There's a number 1. There's number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, 3, 4, 6. We don't have a 5, but that's got to be easy. 7, 8, 9, and I don't have a great Grave Glovewort. That would be a mission. We're gonna start this with the Mimic Tier, guys. And if there's any issues, any tissues, any problems, anyone starts crying, including me, probably me, then I will be the one to say, screw this action. We are going to go get us a Black Knife Tish. That'll be like when we know this isn't working. Because the Black Knife Teacher is the best, guys. He's the best. I want to put this remove. I want to put that here. It's just a buffing sequence, guys. Hitting the 1 button is way easier than hitting the number 2. Who does number 2 work for, guys? Number 2 works for me. Okay? But it doesn't always work for me. I also have things like probably some food, man. Buffing foods, fire damage negation is probably not going to help. Temporarily boost holy damage negation. Holy proof dried liver. I think we tried using those till we ran out. I farmed them and get sick and tired of them, guys. Yeah, I don't think we need any buffs, man. Oh, let's talk about talismans, guys. Equipment Oreo. I have the jump attack with the jump on my back, so that's going to probably be a good thing. Raises fire attack but lowers damage negation. Why? Why do I have that up? I don't think we want to use that. I think lowers FP consumed by skills, so we're going to want to try and use our skill, guys. We're going to want to try and use our skill. But this right here, I think gets swapped out for vastly boost holy damage negation. We had the proper trinket in stock, folks. Okay? If you guys like what you see, don't forget there's a like button. You know what I'm saying? If you like it. If you haven't subbed, I would really appreciate it if you toss me one, man. Toss me a sub. Okay. Oh, what's in my flask? Let's see. Restores half of max HP and significantly negates damage received. I mean, so it's like a health pot, which off the rip is going to be useless. We're going to save that. We're going to save that, and I'm going to remove the Bulbasaurs because the Bulbasaurs are only on there for one reason. These trinkets, I think, are weird, man. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't gonna cry. Because we're gonna summon a Mimic Tier. Something we have not been allowed to do in our last playthrough, folks. Right? Billy, how was that Cheap Trick concert, man? I wish I could have gone and seen that with you, man. That would have been freaking fun. I say we just do this. I say we start with Divine Fort, because I think it lasts longer than the others. Well, guys, I don't play the game enough. Oh, and I think it stacks with Vow. We're not two-handing weapons. Let's go. Come on, there's a message on the floor or something. E. It won't let me in. Okay, why won't it let me in? Why won't it let me in? Is it done? Why won't it let me in? It won't let me in, guys. Cause am I too good? Did we just freaking... We still got that spell, which is really cool. We can, as a consolation prize, as we figure out why it won't let me in. So when you kill Elden Beast, we can check on another character. Is that not a regular fog wall? As my buffs wear off. Glad we didn't try the holy dried proof liver, guys. The lead guitars had some really awesome guitars. Yeah, that guy was known for flashy guitars, man. Do you know this one, Billy? After you kill Elden Beast, the fog wall doesn't go away like it does on every other boss. One looked like a saxophone, had an amazing looking Beatles themed Les Paul as well. Guys, it won't let me in. I'm guessing it's because he's already dead. Okay. We're going to look right now, and we're all going to learn something, guys. We're all going to learn something. Quit game. Yes. If that's a false fog wall and my Elden Beast is already dead, I guess I could look for Remembrance. I don't know if it's the first playthrough or not, though. I don't know for sure, guys. Press any but on, okay? Try finger, not but on, okay? We're going to load game, and we are just going to go to Bada Bling, the guy we know that just killed his Elden Beast and did not start his NG +9 yet, right? You mean I put my lucky shirt on for nothing, guys? What the heck is going on, man? We were doing some fun Millennia attempts last night, and I was just done, guys. I got tired, and I'm like, you know what? If you're tired, I mean, working is... Yeah, dude, I think he already killed him. Yeah, look at the remembrances, but I could have burned him. Trey, why the hell do they trick you like this? Why do they leave an impassable fog wall up and I can't go into Radagon? Oh, it's probably because Radagon and Elden Beast are the same boss. Or they're separate bosses, but he's phase 1. Because they're in different areas. Like, I have a Grace. Didn't I get a Grace at the Elden Beast somewhere? Elden Throne. Wasn't there a Grace there? Did I not grab it? I thought my Reduvia Daggers hadn't finished Elden Beast because this fog wall was here. Which I'm completely mistaken, but that's okay. That's what I gotta freaking... That's my life. Okay, let's go choose a freaking Black Knife Tish. I think that's a good move. Don't you guys agree? I think that'd be fun. Be fun for me anyway. We get the cheese off, guys. I've done I think at least 2. I don't want to brag, so I'm gonna say 2. Probably 3. No hit Black Knife Tissues, but I think it might be I don't know for a fact it's 3, so we're gonna say 2. We could get a third one right now. Load game. Yeah. Hey, man, what are you up to, Trey? What's going on tonight, man? You still got family in town? Dude, I hopped on my freaking Reduvia Dagger. What was his name again? I just had him. Smokey. Smokey was a bandit, guys. It's because it's not an area you can access outside of the boss fight. Fog walls block areas that are there even after the boss fight. Are you doing any summons? Well, I 1,000,000% was going to do a summons. I was 1,000%. I was going to summon the Mimi. I wonder if this guy, if everything else is dead on this guy's a character, man. Like, Fia's stuff. Okay. Puff the Crazy Magic Dragon. Let me see. We got this church. No, wait. Where does all that go down? Oh, it's Lenurnanana. Yeah, it's over here. Where's that Evergel that's impossible to get to? It's right here. And we have these Moonlight Altar. Okay, we'll see if we eliminated the Puff the Magic Dragon. Yeah, I get it, Billy. It makes sense. I'm sure Puff the Magic Dragon is dead. But you know what? You might not. I might. Dude, you never know, man. This is a little bit nostalgic being on this old Reduvia Dagger build. It was a lot of fun. Dragon would pop about now. I guess I could have just checked my Starlight Show. Oh my god! He's up! We get no buffs. Mimi? You want to take care of this? Wow. You can hit him, you know, Mimi. I don't need Divine for it. Let's get in there! Rid of mana up too. Shift in that. Oh, I got the wrong thing on. No, come on. I want to put 1. There we go. Okay, it's a slow start, folks. Okay, that was my bubble. Let's just try and Reduvia Dagger him a little bit. Ooh, I slapped him in his head. He couldn't like that. I feel like I'm fighting the camera. Get off the camera. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Mimi's 75%. This guy's about 55. He came in hot, folks. Come on, stay on the ground for a second. I can make you bleed, bro. I can make you bleed if you'll just stay with me. Just believe me. Please believe me. Yep, is that gonna kill me? Come on, man. I can make him bleed. I don't remember this guy being so hard to freaking, Yep, I saw that coming a mile away. And you know what? Ate it anyway, folks. Like I didn't even care. Oh, we got a jump attack. Dude, the blood. The blood. Oh! Whoa, 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 so close. Come on. Dude. I tried to roll too. I tried to LOS that, and then I rolled. Okay, now that we know we can do it, now we've got a buff. Yeah, we should have a much better start. That was total cluster F. The red wolf at the bottom of that area is super tough. Yeah, I steer clear of him. I steer clear of him. He is annoying, man. Dude! The fact that this dude is still here is kind of nice. And that's magic damage, right? Equipment right here. Vastly boost magical damage negation. Probably make a little difference, folks. I'm afraid he's going to come at me, bro. Oh, we can summon the memester now. Oh, no! Can I get on my horse? Okay, he's not coming. He's not coming at me. He's not spider monkeying me. Come on, Mimi. Let's do this. I ate those guys because I had a... Okay. Jump attack because I can. I try to beat that and I didn't. Hey, I dodged an attack, guys. Okay, he does a turning head attack. And here comes the poopy magic. Well, you can't beat him. Will this work? Drinking. Mimi took a little damn, folks. Mimi took a little damn. How'd I get hit by that? I got no Bulbasaurs, guys. And I got hit by that too. Hit him anyway. Mimi, you could hit him. Dude, this is worse than the first pull. The Bulbasaurs. He's a dragon. What do you do to dragons? You attack them with their feet, right? I'm not doing a jump attack. I'd try to roll that, but I had it just jumped. We're at 50% and, like, not exactly killing it. Come on, how does that jump attack not work? Shoot the poopies. I'll hide behind the poopy. You can't hide back there forever. Mimi will come for you. Hiding underneath a rock, folks. Never done that before. Dude, this guy is like, he is seriously, look at this. He's scared, bro. Is he gonna port back? He did. Get a little stam. Maybe a little free jump attack. Hey, I dodged a jump. I dodged an attack, guys. My stam is something I have to watch out for this because I use a lot of it, guys. Okay, Mimi's still up. Oh, we got this. Mimi, you could probably handle this. You want to go ahead and take him out? Mimi's not doing anything. Have you guys noticed that? Should I message Drew? I'm going to be playing on this for a while, man. I'm not saying I don't want to play, but I am saying I'm going to probably be goofing around with this thing for a while. Didn't get me. I got no blue poopies. All blue poopies. The range on a blue poopies. Guys, I got there just in time. Mimi's probably eating the blue poopies like he's probably eating the poo-poo right now, guys. You know, like you're not supposed to do. I ate it, guys. No! Mimi, if you hit him one time, he'll probably die. And I thought I rolled into that. Got it. Dude, this does a lot of damn if you know how to aim it. You know what I'm saying? This does a lot of damn if you know how to aim it. I think we should go steal our starlight shards, guys. Because mana is something I didn't even use my skill in that fight. This is the skill, guys. And I have trinkets that help do the skill. Oh, does this mean that we did Ranny? Does this mean that we did Ranny if we have this dragon? Is that a thing? Dude, these are like so sweet to have. Even for this build. Because, especially for this build, because I don't have a lot of points in mind. And to just be able to click these things. To always look in your toolbar and seeing the 10 starlight shards. It's a pretty warming thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got him, man. We got him. This guy might be kind of fun to freaking run around with, man. Oh. Take all your loot. I should grab the grace too, right, guys? This bleed might be kind of fun to do some PvP kind of stuff with, but I wish he had his freaking Elden Beast. Do I have my lantern set like I do on all my characters? I do. You can just drop right here, right? Oh no, you got it. I guess you got to be careful. I think here you can just drop. Yeah, good. We're gonna get some free loot here. Can't get there without Ranny. Good, good. So we took care. Ranny should be fine. She should be well taken care of. And I didn't check. There she is. Oh, she's all jacked up. How come all these girls are missing an eye? The cutscene, folks. That freaking fog wall threw me off, man. That freaking fog wall threw me off. I was so happy. And you would think after all these playthroughs, how often do you go back to the fog wall after you... Like, once I usually kill freaking Elden Beast or Radagon Elden Beast, the last place I'm going is back to my own fog wall. I'm done. I'm done. I don't need that for nothing, right? We're gonna marry her, guys. We put on the wrong finger, though. Dude, that's the wrong finger, bro. You look like a dummy. He looks like a dummy. You put on her wrong finger. You put on her right hand. Go ahead and drop us some free loot, and then we're gonna go try and cheese a Black Knife teacher. And he's got the same weapon we have, but we got skills. She gonna talk? Nope. Speechless.
So it was thee who would become my lord.
It was me.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however.
Where is the Elden Beast, Grace?
I bid thee, and one soul is...
Trey? Where is it? I looked for it and didn't see it. This could have been one of those playthroughs that I didn't grab it. Don't I get clothes too? Did she already give me my clothes? There's nothing back here, right, guys? I always look. Try and crouch. See if we can get through. Nope. That is the impassable place. Best way to get out of here is probably just port back to the cathedral. Like, I'll show you my map. I was kind of looking around where it might be, and to be honest, I don't know where it is on the map. Here's my Elden Throne, Erdtree Sanctuary, Divine Tower, Divine Tower. I don't see another Grace. Where would it be? Over here somewhere on this tree? I don't know. You feel? You feel what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's go kill us a Black Knife teacher, guys. This is something that must be done alone. And, it's going to be tricky, but you know what? I think we can do it. I got 120,000 rooms, guys. Oh, wait. There's a Grace over here I could port to, right? No. Moonlight Altar. Yeah, and the village from the Albironics is underneath us, guys. That's why that's confusing. You don't have the Elden Beast Grace? Okay, question mark. I thought you were saying... There's all these other dragons over here we could kill, but we didn't need to. What is the one on top of the tree? Elden Throne? On top of the tree. Forbidden Lands. Frenzied Flame. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Forsaken Depths. Capital Rampart. Lendl Capital of Ash. Lendl Catacombs. Queen's Bedchamber. Erdtree Sanctuary. Elden Throne. Divine Tower. Divine Tower. I guess I don't have it. I guess I didn't grab it. Was it like a shirt? Donned millennia named? Trying to read through the autocorrect or the typos or whatever you want to call that. But maybe what he said just made sense, guys, and I just don't understand. That's a very good possibility. Yeah, it was Elden Throne. I don't see it. No, I don't think I got it, man. We gotta go down? What's this for? What is this for? Is it to go down? Or is it just right here? It's right here. I found it! It's okay, Ma. Found it. Elden Throne is the Elden Beast Grace. If not, it's right outside the fog wall. So there might have been one right outside the fog wall? Wait. But Elden Throne was there already. I had that before. But after you kill the Elden Beast, when you're doing your ending and stuff, is there not a grace right there? Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk equipment, folks. What kind of damage does the Black Knife Teacher do, guys? I know he's not technically the Black Knife Teacher, and we don't need a Claw Talisman because we're not going to be jumping and attacking him, guys. So, like, this just seems to help all the time, right? And then we don't need magic dam negation, so, like, maybe Stam. Great. Or what about the turtle? We don't have a turtle. How do I not have a turtle? Raises fire attack. Is my damage fire damage? I thought it was blood. No, it goes right into the cutscene. I'm talking before you do that. Caleb says, Charlie, I don't know if you know, in some countries in Europe, they put the wedding band on the right hand. Caleb, I didn't know that. The boss grace after the boss is done is called Fractured Marika. Yeah. It's kind of like Placidudux. There's a grace in there. No, it goes right into the cutscene. No, when you kill Elden Beast... Okay, but after the cutscene, you're there at the stake of Marika, right? And there's a grace there. Is it holy damage? He does holy? Why did I have a Fire Scorpion Charm on? Did I literally have it left on from... Am I doing any... I'm not doing any fire damage, am I? Maybe not in a boss... Okay, it's not in the boss arena. It's the area after the boss arena where you can click on, like, the little blue guys on the floor. Yeah, Billy, I misspoke about that. It's not... Technically not the boss arena. But it's behind that fog wall... In time, in other words. And before you click on your ending, there is a grace. What? I think I don't need jump attacks. Because we're going to be doing this. Attack power of skills. Oh, lowers FP consumed by skills. That's a good one, too. We're going to do a lot of them, though. We might need more... I probably should have reconfigured, but we'll check. Where's the one that does more damage when... I probably don't have it. When we have full health. Successive attacks. Nope. Because we're going to be... The idea is not to take any hits. Blood loss. Does my... Ash on the Reduvia dagger. It's a slash pierce. Reduvia Blood Blade is the, and I think that does blood damage. So blood loss in vicinity? Was there a blood loss in vicinity? Did I just read that? Blood loss in vicinity. Maybe. Well, there is one. Yeah, but he's saying in the boss arena because, tell me this, after you kill the Elden Beast, he said it goes right to a cutscene. And then, when the cutscene's over, are you still in the Elden Beast arena? That's what I'm saying. Can you turn around? I never really turned around. You're in like a smaller area, like a little platform up on top. Am I right? It's a little circle, I think. Let's just run this all the way to the end and kill Elden Beast, and we'll all be able to see. I don't know why I had to raise his fire attack on there, guys. You know what? You know why I probably had it? Because I probably had the wrong one on. So I think all of these are going to help me. I think all of these are going to help me, guys. This significantly negates damage received. Oh, yeah. We're not even at grace, so we can't do anything with that. Okay. Oh, and you said that this boss is going to do holy damage? Or are you talking about Radagon? Trey, is this Black Knife Teach going to do holy damage to me? That's almost unbelievable. But if it is, I'd look. Oh, I didn't learn my spell anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to buff up. I'm going to try and no-hit it, so I shouldn't really worry about the damage negation. Yeah, I'm gonna try and no-hit it, guys. Like in other words, I will probably abort, depending on if I think I can't do it. Oh, I do have Divine Fortification. Okay. And I should probably do this, right? Because he's up, guys. Oh my god. Where's the spot? Where's the spot? Well, there goes the no-hit. Let's just see if we can set him up. Got him. We're doing some damn. He jumped up, guys. Okay, so maybe the no-hit might not be a real option. I knew drinking there was going to be bad, but it's okay. I hit him with 3. I'm trying to get like a blood proc. What are you doing? Get back in your home. Get back in your home. Get back in your home, buddy. He's targeted. It's hard to get him. Why would I do that right there? I ain't trying to fight him. See the way they made his AI run around a corner, guys. Dude, that was a killer move, bro. Dude, that was a killer move, too. This is not going to be so easy. Like. Come on. Oh, it's because he's targeted? Get down in your hole. I got no mana. I can't jump up because he's freak. You know, he acts weird when he's down there, though. You know why? You know why? Because the AI is meant for him to come out. Okay, I took a little hit there. That was my bubble. The no hit's not gonna happen, guys. So I ain't even gonna freaking. That would take me months. I just want my teacher, guys. And then we'll get the Glovewort to level him up. If I can even do this. This could go south so fast, guys. It could go south so fast. It's a Black Knife Teach, guys. This thing will kill you. It will ruin your weekend. And it will call your parents and tell you what it did to you. What it did to you. It will send pictures, guys. That is the Black Knife Teach cheese, folks. You absolutely love to see it. Was a no-hit. I got my no-hit, guys. One of them was the Bubble Boy. The other one might have been Lightning. But the Bubble Boy, I just stood back and kept blowing and blowing and blowing and blowing. Yeah, he's not falling for that. He fell for it, Caleb. Caleb, try fighting that guy. Oh, he fell for it. He just fell for it like 85%. You know what I'm saying? He 1,000% fell for it. Yeah. Because he just let me kill him like and take hardly any damn. If I would have had to fight him like a man, like a real man, yeah, no. Not playing a lot of Elden Ring with the Black Knife Teacher. I got my. Did I get my reward? I don't even know. Did I have runes before from the dragon? Let's go see if we can get this guy up. We need a grave Glovewort. A great. Oh man, watch. Every time I come here, I'm afraid that freaking red dude's gonna come at me, bro. But he's got to be gone. That's not spirit tuning. Don't go there. What's she still doing out here?
I see.
Is it 'cause, oh, it's because I don't have it equipped, I guess? Switch. This is the Black Knife Teach level 0. Let's be sure. Well, no. How did? Oh yeah, because this I think is our first playthrough on this character. I don't think we started. We didn't kill 2 Elden Beasts on this character. No way, no how. There we go. Now talk to me, sweets. I meant him not running around the rock. Yeah. But he still got stuck there a lot, is what I'm saying. I still cheesed him with it. He wasn't. He did walk around it. You're right. But he got stuck there a lot. It was still that was still a cheese. That was still a cheese. The poor guy definitely fell for it. E. Oh, we need a Glovewort 5. I might have the ball bearing for it, guys. I might have the bearing for the 5. But the grate's not laying around. Cat, what are you doing? Cat, I thought I was going to get a freaking, I thought I was going to get to do an Elden Beast here because there was a fake trickery fog wall. Ghost. No, grave. Grave 5. That's what I need, right? Well, that's good news. Now, but no one sells the super. No, they only sell 9s, guys. The 10s you got to go get. Where's the Grave Glovewort, guys? Where's the Grave Glovewort? I think I know where there's a 5 in real life, believe it or not. I think I have oh. Dude, I didn't even bother sticking her in the room with that fool, man. I'm surprised she still talks to me. Spirit tuning. Oh, Ghost Glovewort. I need a ghost? I thought I needed a grave. Okay, well, we'll just run back and see if we have access to the ghost. Yeah, man. Purchase the 5. Ghost 5. I bought a grave. I'm confused. I'm confused. Inventorio. Right here. I'm missing a Ghost Glovewort 5. and I bought a grave. I need a Ghost Glove Wart 5. Ghost Glove Wart 5. Oh, and okay, so it's not available to me. That's the problem. Ghost Glove Wart. Yeah, graves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ghost Glove Wart 5. Number held 0. I bought the wrong one, guys. It's very simple. Guys, it's just confusing to me. It's like I've never done it before. It's always fun with the crew. Yeah, man. Oh, wait. She's not in her spot. Should we talk to her? Should we give her her happy spot, guys? I have a great close glove wart. Dude, the teacher's plus 10, guys. Black Knife Teach plus 10. Well, that was something. That was something, right? Now, I believe Volcano Manor looks like it's been decimated. And in order to get to the Halig Tree and all that, it's possible my Melinda... Is it Drainage Channel? Nope. Millennia Goddess of Rot. She's dead, folks. She's toast. She didn't make it. She didn't make it. So then... And all this stuff over here is going to be done too, obviously. Yep, Malekith's done. Dude, I have all this stuff recorded, man. I could look back and look at some of those dates. Oh, we got a little chicken farm here. Oh, I wonder if I did Moog. Didn't do Moog. I messaged Drew, but no response yet. Cool, cool, cool. Next, use Starfist. It's very cool. Miguel Angel, man. I could try it, man. I could try it. I thought about doing a playthrough where we take advice. I already take advice from you guys, but you guys know me. Like, oh, I already ran this way but didn't get the grace or something? Isn't there loot right there? Or the loot's right here. Where's the freak? Where's the loot? Did I have Moog? We're making the run, folks. Don't you get a grace for Moog, though? I didn't see it. Just ran around that big pile of poopy. Don't know what it was. Oh, running through here is a freaking nightmare 0.5. But I can do it. I know the path-ish. Ish, guys. What do you guys do on a Saturday night, man? Saturday freaking night. Like I said, I like the nightlife. I like to boogie. It's early. And I could go out, but I'm not going to. I'm gaming, guys. I'm freaking gaming. I like the nightlife. I like to boogie. Okay, yeah, a couple jumps. Whoa. What was that? It's that fool. Who is he? He's one of the fools in there. Well, no, I have the grace if I didn't just learn it. So now, Dynasty Mausoleum entrance. Cocoon of the Empyrean. Guys, I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read the graces. This, guys, I did Moog on this thing too, man. Okay. And Estella's dead. Prince of Death's Throne, Fia's deathbed companion. That's probably... Fia's dragon's probably gone too, right? I wonder if the Rot Dragon... Is the Rot Dragon... I think back in the day, though... See, if this is here, it's... Because I probably... I killed her dragon, right? And you got to come back for those. I never picked them up, folks. I'm surprised they didn't rot. Can you believe that? What is this thing for? And how come it's not open? It's like, dude, I finished a game, bro. I don't think there's anything else left to do. I could check, but I guarantee you, just knowing this character, knowing where I was in my life back then, I probably felt I always kind of felt like if you're not killing a rot dragon, you're not really playing the game. You guys know what I'm saying? That's just me. It's not true. But on a lot of characters. He's right. This is his home, right? He's gone, guys. There's nothing left here. There's nothing freaking left here, man. Where's this guy? Oh, wait. Where is he? There's a dude around here, isn't there? I think he walks in circles because he's a dum-dum. This guy doesn't stay dead, right? Where is he? I tried to put the blood on him, guys. Oh my god, this guy's a joke. Dude, I forgot how powerful the Reduvia dagger scenario was. Yeah, Drew, with the family scenario, he might have had his gaming time last night. You know what I'm saying? And he might be, Is there anything else I think? I don't think... I think every dragon is done. I think everything is dead, guys. That... The, physic I have... That's the bubble tier. Maybe I don't have the Fort Feroth, thing I killed yesterday. That would be way probably too much for me, guys. But not with the level 10 Black Knife Teacher. Right? You guys want to see the level 10 Black Knife Teach at work, folks? We are now hunting down... We definitely killed that guy because we had the tools for it, folks. We had the tools for it. And that was the blood daggers. Is this guy even here, man? Should I even jump down? Can you see him? Can you see him from here? I don't see him. But that doesn't mean he's not there. Why would I be using a bubble? It just shows that I have the old mentality. He's up, guys. He's up. All right, guys. This is awesome. We get to use the Black Knife Teacher. How do we do this? Oh, we don't have enough money to summon. We don't have enough mana to summon him. We have to get the other thing to summon the Tish. Where is that one? Where did we get that one, guys? Do you guys remember that that physic that we needed to be able to summon the Black Knife Teach? I remember we just got it. And what build was that? Oh, it was on the Morningstar build, I think. Does anyone remember? It's physic for unlimited mana, right? Physic for unlimited FP. Right? Cerulean. Cerulean, guys. That's the one, right? Where is it? Location. Lux Ruins. Oh! Minor Erd Tree in Mount Gilmer, starting from the Erd Tree gazing site of Grace, which is Lux Ruins. Okay. Here's a step-by-step walkthrough of how to get to the Minor Erd Tree, Mount Gilmer, starting from the Erd Tree, gazing hillside of Grace, which is at the Lux Ruins, just north. Right? Oh my god, they've got like a big, long freaking... There's no way. Erd Tree gazing, summon Torrent, go west across the wooden bridge. Okay, we're going. We're going. Erdtree gazing. Erdtree gazing, folks. And then we'll come back and kill this fool. Erdtree gazing is right here, right? It's right here. Okay. Go west. Start at the Erdtree gazing side of Grace in southwest Altus Plateau. Summon Torrent and ride northeast to reach the Spirit Spring. Northeast to reach the Spirit Spring. North. How far do we gotta go? The Spirit Spring that should be ridden. Go west across the wooden bridge to reach the Bridge of Inquiry side of Grace. I don't have that. Bridge of Inquiry side of Grace. How do I not have that, guys? I have. Look at all the freaking graces I have. I have 1,000,000 graces. Bridge of Inquiry. There's no way I don't have it. Well, I don't see anything that looks like a bridge. Kalid Erdtree. Oh! It was. Wait! It was the Volcano Manor one. You're a genius. It was the Volcano Manor Erdtree. It was. It was. Yep, Billy's right. Billy nails it, folks. Yep. I remember being afraid. I remember being very afraid. Yeah. Because I remember, yeah, because I didn't think I'd be able to do it on the Morning Star. Now that we've done on Morning Star, I believe I can do it on this. Fire damage is better than this poopy damage, this poopy blood damage. Trees don't bleed, but we're still gonna smack him. And maybe I could get a summons. Well, look, maybe I'll have a fire monkey summons or something, right? Is there a way to parkour down, guys? Do you guys know? Do I have to go all? Do I have to bring it around town? Look at this hidden loot, folks. Only here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. That was it. No, this is where it was. We had to come get it, man. I love the way when you drop down and he just kind of like drops down and lands on all four legs like a horse. A horse that right there would just like completely break all four legs of a poor horse. Oh my god. These things are coming at me, guys. The big hand popped. We have. I thought that was a glowwort, guys. You guys ever think those messages are gloveworts? Maybe if no Drew, then Cat and Trey. Yeah, we could do something together here. I'm still kind of doing some stuff right now is the thing. I kind of wanted to play the game for a little bit and maybe do that a little bit later, but everyone doesn't have to be on hold for me either. I could be... Is it right down there? Oh, he pops, I think. Well, that would be the tree. It's broken. Is he gone? Is he gonna pop? I don't remember doing this. Oh, that just said minor Erdtree. So I have it? I have it, guys. I suck at this game. Let's just go to the nearest Grace. I don't know why I click nearest all the time. Watch me have it. Watch me freaking have it. I just expect I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? I just expect, nah, you don't have it. Now watch being in here like it's a hassle to get out. Flasks. No. Mix Wonderful Physic. I have it. This one. I had it, man. Okay, which way is the way out of here? I think we need to turn the lights on, folks. Going up usually is the way out. Right? There we go. Lots of blood, lots of blood. Whoa. What's up, buddy? He's lucky I tried to cast a spell on him because he lived for another 30 seconds. Okay, back to Fort Faroth to collect our quality physic. It's not the bubble. You want the one that does... It protects you over a longer period of time. Not the one that that makes the bubble. You know what I'm saying? I'm going north, right? Oh, I went above his head. Okay. I could, you know, if you guys had some stuff you wanted to kill, I could do some helping if you wanted to. I think that'd be fun, because I wouldn't mind taking this for. Because this is kind of like, it's like kind of like a guitar. It really is. These characters are kind of like a guitar. It's like, I think I want to play the, I want to go and play with the, this one tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, watch this. We're going to do this. Bring up the teacher. Grant me strength. Golden bow. And divine fort. Because this guy I think does poopy damage, guys. Okay, teacher, I expect a lot from you because I'm not any good at this game. Teacher's gonna get the poop on him. Teach came to me. Teach literally dragged that guy onto me to get me hit. Did you see that? Okay, we can do this as long as we don't get whacked. Like that! Don't stand in the same spot. And don't stand in the poopies. That's one thing I know not to do. Okay, we have holy damage. It might still be up, but that didn't hit us. Get him, Teach. That's what I cannot deal with. The tree's not bleeding to death, guys. More Elden tears. Dude, he got me while I was running from the Elden tears, bro. Neither me nor the teacher got the damn for this. Kill him, teacher. He's doing the poopy move. Did he heal? Oh my god. Dude, I was gonna say, I'm gonna freaking die right now. Cool, we just improved. We just improved. I wasn't insinuating it now. Yeah. No, I got you, Caleb. Yeah, no, I was talking to Trey and Kat more, you know, more than you. Because, you know, Trey was talking about wanting to do something, and I'm cool with doing something. I just want to do, well, I thought I was going to get to fight Elden Beast, but then I wanted to definitely get the Black Knight Tish done. Isn't there like a... I don't usually come up here. Why don't I usually come up here? What is up here? This is the bridge. So now we have the tier so that we can... the physic to summon the Black Knife Tish. So that... I call that a win. Ooh! Maybe... No, this is that dragon. He's gone, guys. Okay, what if there's a Black Knight's Cavalry at Lenny's Rise? Huh? Lenny? Not Squiggy. Not Squiggy. Yeah, and you know what could happen with Drew too? Drew could very likely, being the fact... Oh, he's up. He's up, folks. He is freaking up. This is going to be a challenge right here. This is going to be a chow, man. I guess we'll drink our flask because just so we can buff. Because we can't summon a teacher. We can't summon a teacher, folks. And this guy's not going to do any holy damage. I don't think. Right? He hit me. He ain't taking a lot of damn, guys. Oh, I meant to jump. I meant to do a little jump. Let's try and hit him. Well, I hit the wrong button. What am I doing? There we go. That's a jump attack. Okay, we're putting some poopies on them now. You got lucky there, guys. And I ran out of stam. No, I didn't run out of stam. I just got hit. And I walked back into that. I feel like everything's backwards. Yeah. Not doing a lot of damn. Not doing a lot of damn on this guy. I love the derp we made for this build. It is very cool, Trey. Caleb says, Drew's a family man. I get that. I can't sit around and play video games every day for the same reason. Exactly. The same way I was not able to when my kids were young. But what I was saying is, it's very possible that Drew may show up as it gets a little bit later. Because a lot of times, you know, kids go to bed. Mama wants to go to bed. And you stay up and play some games. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, leave? Okay. We could do better. Yeah, this guy looks totally cool. And he's got the double daggers, too, man. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to have to be a little more careful. Got to jump here. That counts as a jump, right, guys? Does this count as a cheese? Does this count as a cheese? Don't get hit. Guys! Sometimes you don't look for the cheese. Sometimes the cheese comes to you, guys. Has anyone ever seen this before? Oh, he poured it, guys. He poured it. You know why? Oh, I hate those bumps, man. I try to dodge. I said I was going to be more careful! I drank mana. That could have been all the difference in the world on this pull. Ooh, no, that right there made the difference. I hate the bumps, guys. That was an attack. I drank more mana? He's so easy to heal from. I went underneath him, guys. You got lucky there, buddy. You got lucky there, too. Should I target him? I feel like I shouldn't. Ah! That was dumb. There's a lot of chances to heal here. Just take one. Okay, that hurt. What? Run around. His horse is almost weak, guys. That was a good turnaround there. Oh my god, no! 6 health pots. Thought I had enough time there. I did. No! I wanted a trade. I didn't even want to trade, but I was willing to accept one. Dude, I hate when we do that. I gotta stay closer to him. But close is dangerous. We almost killed his horse, guys. I didn't think he was going to hit me while he was down here. I didn't think he was going to hit me. I thought I was going to get on his horse. I just drink mana. I had all the time in the world, and I drank mana. Oh, if I die, I'm going to be so mad. 2! We only have 2 health pots left, but we got him low. Jump off the world for me, would you please? Would you? Come on. Got him in the butt. Big damn in the butt, too. Jeff Conley would appreciate that. Dude, that was bad. Shrink. Now we gotta survive. This is it. Big damn. Big damn in the butt. With my stand back. Oh no! Big damn in the butt. Slow down. There's no way. Look how close, guys. Look how freaking close I had him. I had that. Oh my god, I had that. I can do better. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back because I know I totally know I can kill this fool. And you know one thing I wasn't doing any of, although I don't know if I should. Check me out. Oh yeah. Let's talk about trinkets. Well, I've got this one up. Enormously boosts physical damage, and blood loss increases attack power. Lowers FP consumed by skills that I'm not using. Is this guy only doing what do you call it? Physical dam? Does anyone know? Physical dam? Anyone? Oop, I got Twitch chat covered. Maybe someone in Twitch was telling me they're not. That's okay though. Does anyone know the dam from the Black Knight Cavalry guy at Lenny's Rise? I'm sure there's physical damage, right? I'm sure there's physical damage. I also, yeah, I don't even like. I know you know. Oh, I can mix a physic though. I can mix a physic. Oh, and I never drank my physic. That's another thing. Let me look at my stats. Oh, and I had runes too, and they're all gone. I freaking left them somewhere. I just die and don't pick up my runes, guys. That's my life. My Vig's at 50, my Mind is at 18, Endurance is 20, Strength is 48, Dex is 30. So I mean, like, improving my Dex 30 to 35 might do something. My Endurance 220 is probably going to be huge. So if I go like to mix my wonderful physic and say I don't need this one because I'm not summoning a Tish because I'm not allowed to. This one is temporarily boost. Wait. That's restores half my HP. I don't want that. I want temporarily Opaline Hard Tier. And then this one, that's a bubble. The bubble's one hit. The bubble's just begging to get hit. It's like, oh, I won't get hit. Restores HP when near death. And now charge attacks. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stance. You think we're going to get a stance on this fool? Jackery, no, this is an old build, Jackery. Taylor, how you doing, brother? This is an old build. This is my Reduvia dagger build. And I mistakenly, because there's a fog wall up at Elden Beast, even at Radagon, even after you kill him, there's still a wall. Which sucks. Because I thought my fog wall's there, my Radagon is still there. That was dumb. I didn't know. Inexperience. Temporarily boosts stamina. Steadily restores HP. Temporary boost. I mean, temporarily steadily restores HP. That could count as that. I mean, it's probably dumb. No one uses that, right? No one uses that. But you know what? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it just for the meme, guys. Now, the last thing I'm thinking about is this one. Boosts attack power of skills and lowers FP consumed by skills. But I don't think there's anything else I can put on that's going to help me. I mean, do I have like a red... Do I have a red stamina freaking thing? I do. I could take more HP and more stamina. You know what I'm saying? I didn't use my skill once that last fight and I almost killed him. I'll tell you what level it is. I'm going to do this, man. I'm just going to make myself a lot easier to boogie around and to live longer. Bigger health bar. Steadily restore health. I can also... I was out of flasks. Now, see the... Allocate flasks. I just got a buff, man. And I'm not going to even buff twice. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to go 12 and 1. Allocate. Now I think I'm a much more of a beast. I have more health. I'm going to get constant regeneration for the first, for most of the fight. I have more health pots. I have more stamina. This is the Reduvia dagger build. And if you remember, my son dropped me one. Because you get one off the invader right by Patches. At the Lake of Lenarn, right? And then my son came in and dropped me another one so I could have two. And they do some slicing and dicing. See that? Yeah, man. And they have a cool skill that looks kind of like the Black Knife Tisha's one that shoots the red laser beam. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh yeah. And someone asked what level this is. Status. 160. Level 160. 50 Vig, 18 Mind, 20 Endurance. My Endurance is too low. My Endurance is too low. This was back when I still didn't understand Endurance that much. I really didn't. I hated to put points in Endurance. Strength is 48. Dex is 30. Int is 9. Untouched. Faith is 50. Is that Faith 50 for the skill? Trey, do you know? Why is my Faith 50? Is it for the skill? Reduvia Blood Blade. Why would my faith be 50? Did I respec and put a bunch of points for an incant or something? To put rot on Radagon or something stupid? You know what I'm saying? Why is my faith 50? Why would it be? Guys, I'll take you with me. I gotta go that way, guys. I drank a lot of coffee today. This is only gonna take a second. Welcome to the coffee cam with the light off. Okay, now I can do this. Although sometimes, dude, that door just opened itself up, bro. That was cray-cray. Okay, now I can do this. Although sometimes the pressure of needing to relieve myself. Oh, I gotta rest till nighttime. I feel like it can put like pressure on me. I used to like when I'd play pool. I'd be playing a pool match or something. If I had to run to the restroom, I'd be like, it was. I didn't think it distracted me. It's weird. It's a weird thing. When you're gambling, hey, you'll try anything. You know what I mean? That proves it until nightfall. We have a flask that's gonna help now that I never drank. This is an insanely better scenario than we just did, and we almost killed him. So I should be able to, unless I botch, guys. I could botch. I love to sneak up on them, folks. Should have drank this first. Come on. You're not going. You're not going. I can hit him with the skill, but I think it's dumb. Okay, we want jump attacks. Oh, did I take my jump? Dude. Did I hit him at least? That did some damage. Slow down, get your stamp. Jumping, you can't jump through that. You can't jump through that. You can't double stamp or triple stamp. And I'm not dead. I should have took a hit there. This is, I'm going way too crazy. Dude, there's no way that freaking... There's no way that horse bump hit from there, guys. Just reset. Except I have to hit him with those. Dude, the horse bump is the most annoying thing ever. That was dumb. Well, maybe not dumb. Remember those quick turns? Those quick turns would help. Oh, maybe part of the reason I got him last time was because of the cheese. Remember he went over the wall? Come on, I tried to roll that. I'm going through health pots like forget about it. I'm going through health pots like forget about it, guys. Come on, I'm getting greedy. That was totally greedy. Okay, that was greedy on the health pot, too. Stop hitting me with your freaking horse there. I thought I had time to drink there, man. He looks so tired. He looks so tired. I'm trying to punish. Try to get away from the horse bump. The horse is almost weak, guys. I try to roll through it, man. I traded that and I shouldn't have. He's always happy to do a horse bump right after that big charge. Killed him! I got the bleed, guys. I got the bleed. I got the bleed. Dude, we did it, man. Botchly. I got him, guys. We got the Bloodhound step. I'm pretty proud of myself. Pat on the back, guys. I got it done, man. I'm telling you, I never know if I'm going to be able to kill one of these things, especially with the melee scenario. 42,000 runes at level 160. Not going to cut it, huh? It's not a level. I thought you got a lot of runes for this guy. Maybe it's a lot of runes when you cheese him when like you're level 30. You know what I'm saying? Right? Jeff, man. Jack Retailer is here. Jeff Connolly comes walking in. What's up, my brother? We got some good cheese damage on the last attempt, guys. Level up. Yeah, 178k. Nowhere near. Yeah. Ball Farm ain't going to save us on that one. Is there not another... Where is the... Wait. What is up there? I'm running through this new character pretty quickly. Are you, Billy? What build is it? Did you say? If you did, I missed it. I'm curious. I want to head exactly in the opposite direction of where I'm looking. What is this over here? There's that other... There's another knight, but that other knight is a freaking nightmare. Oh, this is this... That's this building. Am I up to the parkour challenge, folks? Already beat Margit and Godfrey. Only been about an hour. Nice. And what did you say what the build was? Do I have this in me, guys? I don't think I want to do this right now because I think I'm getting whoa. Yeah. Dude, that right there gives me like I'm afraid of heights, guys. That gives me heights panic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm curious, Billy, as to what that build is. Oh, can we go up? Started with Samurai this time instead of Wretch. Picked up Bloodhound's Fang and leveled it twice. Nice. Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is pretty cool thing. Let's get the Bloodhound step, bro. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to go this way I want to go. There's a dog. Oh, this is that one knight, but this guy would be... I mean, I'll pull him, but... This guy wants ranged. This is a... Can I do my skill from here? I don't think I can. I can't. No, it's not shooting. I don't have this grace. Isn't this the one? No, maybe this isn't the one. This is not the one. But this guy sells something, the Beast Torch. Beast Repellent's Torch, guys, which I don't think I own. It doesn't tell me. Have a safe journey. Is it... This isn't... No, this is not the... Is this the place where that freaking... That Knight's Cav is? Escape, Inventorio. Where would it be under weapons? It probably would, right? I have no weapons on this character, guys. I don't think... I have plenty of arrows, which is weird. Oh, no, I have weapons. I have weapons. The torch would be in here, right, guys? Because the torch is a weapon. Basically doing a remake of my first playthrough, except starting with better stats. Yeah, and you're a better player, too. I don't know if you're a big Souls player from way back. A lot of people started Elden Ring, like, already good. You know what I'm saying? Pastime. This is not where the Knight's Cav is it, guys? He's a bell-bearing hunter guy or whatever. No, he's not here. He is here. He is here. Because the merchant's gone. There he is. There's no way I can kill this guy. This guy's a nightmare. But what did I say I would do? Okay, he's got the range. Okay, just gotta learn those moves. And probably it might even benefit me to just get in there and play with him, because okay. Yeah, that thing comes twice. That's crazy. This guy, I'm not even gonna deal with. There's no way I can kill this guy. I hate for being negative. I hate for being negative, guys, but there's no way I'm killing this fool. Basically doing a remake of my first playthrough. That's cool. That's cool. By the way, you know, I believe you guys can make clips here on YouTube, right? If you look at the bottom of the player, there's a clip button, and I need clips. So if you guys see anything more clip worthy, clip it. I think it might just do 60 seconds. It's not like Facebook that gave us like you know, up to 3 minutes or whatever. But if you guys see any clips, man, because I've been going back to my streams looking, and I could use the clips. So if you see anything nice, that'd be awesome. Clip away, folks. Same thing on Twitch. Twitch actually has a great editor for making reels. If anyone's watching on Twitch, you want to clip something, clip that sucker. They're easy to do from there. Okay, well. Is Trey still around? What is Trey doing, I wonder? I wanted to do some stuff on this guy and play some of the game. Forlorn Hound, Everjail. Do I have... How can you tell if you've done it or not? Like, let me see what it looks like compared to the Black Knife Teach. The Black Knife Teach looks like that. So I've done all these Everjails. Don't they look different once you... Don't they look different once you finish them? Does anyone know the answer to that? You would think... I swear I felt like they did. I swear I felt like they did. Well, that was almost short-lived. This dude's going to be like across the street or something. There's going to be no way to get there. Watch. Oh, wait, no, he might be right up here. Yeah, he's going to be right up here. Kill Bearing Hunter. There. Yeah, that dude's rough, man. That dude is rough and tough. Isn't there an Evergel right up here? Yep. I'm not exactly still sure 1,000,000% even where I am, but I kind of just remembered, yeah, there's one up here. But I don't even know. I mean, would these things still be here? See how they're all purple? Right? Is that a sign? Nope, I've already done it. I've already done it because it's not purple. I just don't know how to tell, man. You know, I guess the game maybe isn't intended to tell you if you've done an Everjail or not. That's bad. I think this guy's pretty much done, man. We upgraded this guy a lot today, guys. We gave him a +10 Black Knife Tish. We gave him the Opaline hard tier, which is like one of your better physics, right? It's a good one, guys. You take less damage. I don't think we did anything else with him. Guys, I haven't eaten anything hardly today at all, man. I said that yesterday, then I'm like, oh no, I'm just kidding. I remember now. I ate dinner. And I did. But today I really haven't hardly eaten anything at all. Can I jump across there? Oh yeah. I had whoa. That was scary, bro. I saw loot over here and I wanted it because you guys know me. I'm a looter. Yeah, pick up item, please. That's why I'm here. Oh, that was awesome. That's going to make a big difference in my life. I had a piece of avocado toast, guys. Starlight Shard. Told you they're worth something, folks. So I had a piece of avocado toast. Oh, I know where I am now. I don't know what this loot is, but I know Where I am, yep, the Royal House Scroll. You gotta turn it in to get spells, something I don't need to do. Oh, everyone wants me. Oh my god, they got snipers. We gotta get some LOS action going. Is there a Grace over here? I see it. Do I have it? Do I own this Grace? So I ate a piece of avocado toast for breakfast / lunch. I don't have it. Okay? And that's fine. And then, after the chess workshop, worked up a little appetite. We had a private chess workshop today for our subs on Facebook. And it went very well. A lot of people learned a lot of good stuff. And then I made the second half of the avocado. And I made a second piece of avocado toast. And that is all I have freaking eaten today. That ain't much, bro. Who ate something good? Someone tell me what you ate that was good that can, like, get me motivated, folks. I do have leftover Asian-style chicken on rice in the fridge. Whoa. Slumbering egg. Sorry there, buddy. I just plucked that egg right out of its slumber. That was kind of jacked up. Let me message Trey and see what he's doing. This guy's gone. Pick up his ball bearing. Ooh, that's in Nakagawa. I got... Whoa. That guy, yeah. You know why he's dying? Because he tried to kill the fool for the Nakagawa. We just got the Nakagawa, guys. Caleb says, Charlie, go eat. It's not good to go hours and not eat much and do eat, you gorge. It's actually better to eat many small amounts several times a day than if a lot of time. Yeah, I feel you, man. And you know what? I don't actually feel like when I eat I gorge because I kind of eat like a, what do you call it? Rabbit. I kind of eat like a rabbit anyway. So if I don't eat all day and I only eat one meal a day, I'll eat. But I won't like eat a whole bunch anyway. I'm not like, I haven't eaten all day, now I'm going to eat food for 3 people. I just don't. Me and Courtney, remember, same way when we eat, we'll go out to eat or something, and we take home half of our food. Or more sometimes. I'll get a like 3-egg omelet and eat like a third of it. Okay, maybe some hash browns with it. Eat maybe, you know, a third of the hash browns. Drinking some coffee, drinking some water. And then I'm like, I'm taking this home. I'm not hungry. You know what I mean? It is, I think, a little bit weird, but it's not that weird. It's weird to me to think about eating 3 meals a day. And I know that's like, what? Oh, you mean breakfast, lunch, and dinner like most people? You know? I know I think as you get older, things change, right? Sleeping habits change, eating habits change, and maybe that's what's happening to me. Because I used to get up and think you have to eat breakfast, you have to eat lunch. Where's my loot on this piece of poop right here? You have to eat dinner. You know what I mean? What is this, the Artist Shack or something? Do we even own this, Grace? Artist Shack, hey! Now, I didn't know where it was, but I think I recognized it. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not going to eat if I'm not hungry. If I'm doing something, like, let's say I'm going to go to the bar to play guitar all night. I might have a couple of drinks. I'm going to be on my feet. I'm going to be working. I'm going to be sweating energy, right? Haven't eaten all day. I'll be like, you got to eat before you go to work. Because you're going to start working, and you're going to run out of energy. You know what I'm saying? And so because of this, ooh, why can I summon my... Why can I summon my T-share, guys? Oh, these are all low level. Why can I summon right here, guys? I feel like something's gonna land on me. Oh, I know where I am. This is the cookbook. I came from a different direction, folks. Check it out. Berber's cookbook. Sleep pots, I think, guys. I think that's sleep pots. So based on that, why can I summon? Just because it'll just let me summon to have a friend to run around with. Got my chat. on phone and stream on TV. Good old going old school. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, man, I'm just kind of having a little bit of fun running around on this guy. I'm gonna say Caleb says, yeah, I agree. I'm someone who's had to watch my glucose on my life. I do know as you get older, your body needs less glucose. That's why older people eat like birds. Yeah. And it's funny because it's just something that's just the way it is. You don't change it. Sleeping patterns. I used to be like, I need 8 hours, man.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
We didn't already do Fort Height?
And celebrated repudiator of the false.
Did I not do Fort Height?
Well, that's so. Despite a people might have
I'm gonna join his club, guys. I'm gonna play the game. We're gonna go take it out. This will be fun. This is something to do.
What's that, Lowell?
Oh wait.
Which is why I, Kenneth Height, just you watch my.
Oh, so wait, did he just thank me?
Would you like? I see bright. Enter into my service, and who knows? What say you?
I'm gonna pledge my service.
Very well indeed.
I pledged my service to this fool, guys. I've never done that before.
I shall await you. We shall hold. I see.
Or maybe I have. Maybe I have. He's gonna await me at the fort. We gotta run due. We gotta run due south, guys. Yep, we can pick up something at this Erd tree, which I think we probably don't have. So now it's like, sometimes, man, I'll go to sleep. Well, another thing, sometimes I can't sleep. I used to be able to I could lay my head anywhere. I could lay my head on a concrete floor and go to sleep, guys. But I used to run pretty hot. I mean, I think I still might run hot. But I used to, like, exhaust myself. Is what I really mean by that. Working multiple jobs and stuff. Physically exhausting myself, right? So I could, like, on my lunch break, I could take a half an hour nap. On my little 10-minute break. Okay, so I think we already got the physic. There was a physic over here, right, guys? And so Freer River's done. On my lunch break, if I had a 10-minute break, I could probably sleep for 9 minutes. I'd set an alarm, guys. I'd be so freaking tired. I'd set an alarm for 9 minutes, and then my phone will wake me up, and I get up and go back to work. Cat naps, folks. Oh, I got the grace. But, so maybe I already did Fort Height. Wait, did I go to the wrong grace? No, this is it. This is it. Now we'll go in here and see if we can finish this guy's quest. But if Pumpkinhead's already dead, will he be alive? No, see, everyone's already dead because I already killed them. I already defeated the entire fort, folks. Look. And I got my dirty seed, too. I got my nasty seed, folks. We've already done this part. If I killed them... Oh, there's still some fools up here. Just get the Mimi. You can go to work, you know. Oh my god. There's a million of them. You know, if you attack a different one than me, Mimi, that'd probably help a lot. It's dark in here, guys. Is there mobs in here? We got the free loot. Cookbook. You're in the way, Mimi. You're not helping. Streamer up comes on. Mimi gets in the way. But yet these are dead. You got to get up here, Mimi. I thought there was someone out here that needed to be eradicated. Is this fool gone? He is gone. Because we had to come for our medallion. Give me loot, buddy. Give me loot.
But I haven't the great now for a true.
Now, oh, this is where he like doesn't pay me.
For a true. I must begin my search over a true.
Okay, well, that was dumb. I think I've exhausted the game on this character, guys. I could start an NG plus. That would be the move if I want to play the game. Before I start my NG plus, I'm gonna message Trey and see if he's around, if he wanted some help with anything. Because the invasions, guys, it's fun playing with the guys, and it's fun getting invaded. It's freaking hilarious, guys. Okay, don't read. Don't read. Just type. Right? Trey. If around, that'd be hilarious. Someone would be like, Trey, who is this guy who messaged you and said, yo, what you doing? I'm down to do stuff if you're around. He'd be like, oh, that's a streamer. I've never even really met him in person. They'll be like, yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Just something. Could be construed. Could be construed as something. So if I go to the... If I go to the place, it's going to say start over. Do you want to begin journey? Begin journey 2! Doing it. There we go. Oh, you missed him on PSN. Also, cool. Thanks, Caleb. It is funny because usually before you start NG plus 2, you're supposed to like do stuff. I didn't. Tell a story. Fallen leaves tell a story. I didn't, guys. And this character has pretty crap stuff, guys. So that was probably not smart, but you know what? I ain't scared. I ain't scared, guys. We could take this fool out. Will it let us do a summons? It doesn't, huh? It doesn't let you do a summons. I've got a golden vow. I know the Divine Fort probably isn't going to make a difference, but I'm going to pop it anyway. Jump attacks. Oh, I should have put my other gear back on. Ooh, he might do holy damage, guys. He might do holy damage. He might do holy damage. Oh my god. Which... Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, the blood, guys. You see the bleed? See the... Oh my god, that was so easy. Dude, the Divine Fortification, I think, helped right there. That looked like holy damage, did it not, guys? When he put the yellow... I think he put the yellow, guys. He put the mustard on his swords. Whoa! Ah! We died, folks. Put the death counter. Put the death counter, folks. We just freaking died. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to watch that. And you know we are going to take out the tree sentinel. We may... Oh, yeah, and we're already geared for him, kind of, because... We just were fighting the nighttime guy, so we just got to do the same things, only better, right? I don't know why I won't use my freaking... My skill. My skill shoots poopies. Well, I'll tell you why I won't. The range on it kind of sucks. The range on it sucks. But the damn I think is pretty good, especially with my skill trinket and my trinket that reduces the mana cost of my skills. It's a move, guys. It's a freaking move. I like jumping in and doing this. I like all those manunus. I call them the Reduvia manunus, guys. Wait. Never can have enough royal fruit, folks. That's what I always say. Doesn't matter what your playthrough is. I'm a grace grabbing fool. See if he answers. Maybe he went to touch grass, man, which is always a good thing. Yeah. Tarnish. Yeah. Maidenless. Right. Got you.
Are you familiar? You may all that. It will lead even if.
Got you. Wait. Just try not to hit him. I don't want to have to talk to the Pope.
To castle if you seek.
Okay. I already have a horse. Oh, man. Do we try and... Is this guy going to be harder than the other one? I don't think I need divine fortification, guys. I think I'm being dumb. Hello? One. And he gets a hit. That was an early roll. And that was no roll. And he missed. And he got hit in the face. Okay, I have to stop. I didn't drink my flask. You blew it now, buddy. Well, maybe not. He got a little knock on there, but that wasn't bad. Wow, he landed on top. I feel like he's not doing much damn though. Anyone feel that? That was a nice little dodge. Okay, I feel like he's not doing much damage. I don't have to get 9 hits off every time. Okay, focus up. Focus up. Okay, now, here's where I gotta focus. Hey! Those are supposed to be easy though, right guys? Second time around? A little different, right? Just goes to show you, hey, we got the golden Hal beard. I got Hal's beard, folks. 75k, still nowhere near a level. Yeah, that was fun, huh, Cat? Cat, do you have anything you want to do? Do you got anything you want to get done? Anything you need help with? I mean, I'm sure you probably don't need help with anything. But, you know, if that's something you wanted to do, I could come with this guy. I could come with any other guy. And, you know. Oh, this guy's not going to have the graces. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely be with my, my 450 chess.com rating point guy. I don't think I need anything from you, buddy. I gotta go kill Margit, right? Yeah, he might have went and found something else to do. I think he wanted to play a little bit earlier, but I didn't want to just jump right into the PvP section. I wanted to get some Reduvia dagger time in. Ooh, do you want to do that, Cat? Do you want to do? I will totally help you do Godskin Duo, man. That would be freaking fun. Maybe even summon the burn. Is it burn all outside the door? I don't know if you're into that. I don't know if you're into sleep pots. Cat. I don't know what you're into. You know what I'm saying? But I'm down for whatever. Yeah, it'd be fun just putting laptop. Is this window not over enough?
Greetings, traveler from
and
beyond
what
the fog.
grace? You just tell me when you're ready,
Melina.
and what grace, and I'll pour it over there. And I'll let you take the lead, and I will play a supporting role. A supporting role. You know what I'm saying? I don't need torrent. I already have torrent.
Have you heard of the
Yes, I've heard of the finger maidens, the fingerless maidens. Right. I heard all about them.
to the foot? Then it's
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Torrent has chosen to treat him with
Okay, I'll treat him with respect. I'm just gonna run up to. I'm gonna keep moving forward on this until you are ready, and then I can just switch right over. I like playing that Snow Witch, man. The Snow Witch with Malekith's blade is so much fun because I can be spec'd for both at level 450, and it's cool. No, she's Malena, I think. Malena, not Millennia. Or Melina. Malena. She's not Millennia. Melina or Melena. All the graces are gone, man. When you do NG plus, your graces are gone. Kind of sucks, actually. But you're pretty powerful. I mean, I can just run up right now and kill Margit. I should be able to, because I killed her when I was low level. You know what I'm saying? I killed her when I was like level, on this character, probably level 17 or something. What level do you kill Margit at? Early. I'll try crafting sleep pots. I might have the loot for him. I might be your sleep pot man. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, these things are so gnarly, bro. They're so gnarly. Oh, this is like to open up the freaking
you can see the rays of upon the demi if the rays of then the Eld as an ally by prayer.
round table holders already opened up. Nope, she's good. Are you ready though? Should I start heading over? See, like what I'll probably do when I kill this one is definitely get Roger and maybe Black Knight Tish and let them solo him. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna check and see how I'm doing on the sleep pot scenario, Cat, because I might at level 450, and I've never been a sleep pot guy. I think I used sleep pots one time on one playthrough. It might have been this playthrough. And I didn't even do it like optimally, like sleep them both, and then I never did that. I just did it to slow them down. Dragon Temple Grace. No, Dragon Temple Grace is perfect. This is fun, man. Load game. Bada blingy. Cool, cool. It's amazing how they kind of scale the game. How they can even scale the game at all to where it works. Dragon Temple. It's over here, right? Dragon Temple altar. Alright, company. No sleep pots. Okay, we'll see what I have. We'll see what I have. Well, this is the boss fight, right? So if you haven't done them yet, it would need to be right here, right? Would you just be summoning me here, Cat? Let me know if it'll be right outside this door. Will the Pather come? Let's go to item crafting. Sleep pots. I can only make. I can make a few. 1000%. I can make more than 10. 10. I can make 10. Yeah, I got 10, so I can drop a couple if you want to throw them. Okay, I'll put my finger down. Ooh, I gotta put. Why won't it not? Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me put my tarnished pearl finger down? Oh, it will now. Just not too close to the door. Oh, do you want me to meet you up there, Cat? And so we can kill the fools on the way down? Because you'll have to kill your way down. These things are nasty. Was this the grace that you wanted me at, Cat? Oh, Dragon Temple. I went to Dragon Temple Altar. Cat, let me come back. Let me come to you. I'm gonna wait until you say okay. Come to me. Because just those two mobs are annoying. Yeah. Let me come to you. Let me come to you. You told me Dragon Temple. I just saw Dragon Temple Altar and thought that's what you meant. Okay, folks. Now let me put the dirty finger down. I just somehow feel like I'm going to burn all my mana on these fools. So I feel like I want to kind of like buff up and then put on my Malekith's blade and just freaking melt this fool. You know what I mean? I think it's the move. It's definitely the Manunu. First guy's, I think, weaker than the second guy, right? Wait, we gotta get off. We gotta get our informalities out. Hey! The formalities. Okay. Little. Do I have any more spells? I think I did that twice. That was a lot of mana wasted. Okay, see, a little easier with two people, huh? This guy up here might be a little bit trickier. I tried to put the poopy on him, but he... Dude. Did we get invaded? I think we did get invaded. He might know a secret way. I gotta watch our 6. Okay. I got him and he ran. Dude, that freaking... Oh, there's no way. Oh, I'm still up? Dude, look at me. I have 0 health. That's me, right? Look at my health. I thought I was dead. It's completely gone, guys. That was fun. Cool. Good job. The guy died. He didn't make it. That was fun. And I did a lot of hurt on that fool with the Malekith style blade. Let me see. I don't know if you want to buff or not. Oh, I didn't equip the sleep pots. Oh, we need a crag. Yeah, that was not good. That was everything but good. Yeah, it was rough. He trapped you against a wall. That wasn't even your fault. Yeah, I forgot to equip the sleep pots, man. How do I do that? I gotta go to equipment. I gotta go here. And I gotta go to sleep pots. Do you want me to drop a couple for you? Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Let me put my finger back down. I think I should drop a couple for you too, Cat. Just so you can have some walking around sleep pods. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna freaking use these sleep pods. I'm not gonna use these sleep pods. And we already know which weapon I want to use for the walk around, guys. Is this right here? Yeah, no problem. I'll have to figure out how to drop. I don't know how to separate an amount to drop, I don't think. Let me see. Let me look. Go to inventory, right? And then come down and click on it. Right click.
Hey!
Discard or leave selected number. What selected number? It didn't give me an opportunity to select a number. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Leave selected number. Oh, do I don't know how to select my number. Oh, you're right. You're so right. No, you are so right. Yep. Okay, so I just do this. Okay, I'll try and sleep. Big Boy's gonna be on you first, right? So you want me to try and sleep like Skinny Girl first, and then we'll take out Big Boy. He didn't last long. Oh my god. Did you get any DM off? No, you did good. You did better than me. Is that a fast way? See, the thing is, for me sleeping, Big Boy's already going to be on you. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, so yeah. So maybe just kind of deal with Big Boy, and I'm gonna run in and see if I can't. Maybe I can do it now. Let me try it. I tried to throw it. Okay, I'm gonna do Skinny Girl like I said. Did I get her? No. I'm gonna try Skinny Girl again. Big Boy wants me. No, I'll get Big Boy because he wants me. He wants me. Go to sleep, buddy. We're gonna kill your sister. Did some damn to me. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this weapon is my problem. Can I? Okay, I put him back to sleep. That was good. I took a lot of damn. Oh god. I'm wasting my sleep pots. That was my fault. I was trying to drink. Big damn. Why do I run in the fire? Because I just want to get big damn. Good. I'm out of health pots. So, I think I'm going to switch to caster. What is that? Oh my god! I thought she was looking at you. Okay, it's all you. It's all you. You got this, cat. You got this, cat. You got this. I wasted health sleep pots, guys, because I thought I was. Oh, he just hit her with the fire, I think, guys. You got this, cat. You don't have to send a screenshot like Drew. You can if you want to, but I don't need it. I just need cat in the next 12 seconds, 15 seconds to come in chat and say, got him. Yeah, dude, I wasted freaking sleep pots on the fool we were trying to wake up, bro. It was a mistake. I tried to re-sleep him, and the sleep pot woke him up. You see that? That was rough. But then I got him with the next sleep pot. So that worked out. That made it pretty easy. Probably wasn't like the maximizing way that they do that. No, they both got me. Oh. Wait, did she just type that? Did she just type that, folks? Did they get you? I was playing... I mean, I don't know. I was playing kind of aggressively, but I feel like you need to play... Oh, okay, that's okay, Cat. We got this. We got this. Now, yeah, if you just run in and get him moving, I'm coming right behind you. And I'll get Big Boy slept. Like we did. Ah, item crafting. Oh, so cracked pots are reusable? You ran out of health? Yeah, me too. I was thinking maybe we should have slept him when he was sleeping. If we have him slept, Cat, like let's say we kill one and one's still sleeping, maybe we'll drop a warming stone. I'll sleep him again. We keep that idea in our back pocket. And I don't want to get hit. Oh wait, I don't want to get hit here either. I'm gonna go ahead and bust this a little golden vow for a walking around spell. You know what I'm saying? Just to walk around with. Oh my god, I blew it. I blew it. There we go. Okay, I got hit. Will we start fresh when we go in or no? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Ooh, I know I didn't even use my my flask, guys. I need to bring up these pots. And I'm gonna drink my flask now. No! I meant to sleep him. I'm gonna try and sleep him again. As soon as I get a chance. He should sleep. He's sleeping, he's sleeping. I gotta throw two? That better not wake him up. I should have drank. Okay, he woke up. I'll take him over here and see if I can sleep him again. They're too close. They're too close is a problem. I just freaking try to drink health, guys. Okay, big boy's asleep. Don't hit the big boy. Okay, now. Warming stone. Warming stone. Do I have one? He's up. I got one more health pot. Yep, he got lucky there. He got the sister back up. Good job. Good job. Last health pot. Crag. Okay. Last health pot. Mana. This is looking pretty good, cat. I'm out of health pots. Let's try and keep them running back and forth. Yeah, this is a way. Oh, I freaking... Why do I do it? Why will I not listen to him? Okay, last one. Hey, we did so much damn, we got him. Hey, good job. See, I suck at sleep pots. Whenever you watch videos, these people with the sleep pots, you know, the sleep pots seem to work very well. They're really good with them. You know? Me, on the other hand, I suck at sleep pots. I drink them, I throw them. Hey, cat, that was fun. That was fun. Is there something after this you want to do? What's next? It's a little ways up, but like beside the Great Bridge or something, right? Where do you go from here? Wait, is that the way I came in? Whoa, whoa, he's mad. Oh, I came back to this grace. I don't want to kill this guy with this build. Yeah, you still got to move Dragon Temple Altar. Cat does good damage, man. Cat's a good player. Cat knows what's up. When Trey and Drew had burned their... Yeah, I'm kind of just going the same way she would go. Whoa. That was a little bit annoying. Why do I want the loot so bad, guys? Almost fell off the world. Get some stand back. Feeling good, feeling good. Made of wood. Oh, wow. Oh, it is, but... Wait, this is the way, right? This is the way you gotta go. This way is, yeah. I'm confused. Oh, so you want... Yeah, you want me to run with you? Is that what you're saying? There's a summon pool right out of Dragon Temple Altar? You can summon me there if you want. We can run together. Sorry, I just kind of ran ahead. I thought you were already boogieing. Yeah, right here, right here. I'll put it here. Cool. Yeah, if you want to be fun, yeah, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. This is going to be fun. I hope we get baited, too. If you want to, stick the dirty tongue out, cat. Stick the amigo's dirty tongue out. I'll just be sitting right here hiding. If you want to. I mean, I'm not a great PvPer. But I'm amazed at how much the people who PvP in this game suck. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, okay, they'll come in and there'll be 3 of us or 2 of us, but a lot of times someone's AFK or Trey kills the guy before I even get close to him. You know what I'm saying? It's like everyone's not the... What happened? Remove. How do you get it? You got to kill the invader at the round table, right? Oh, is that what you're gonna go grab it? Yeah, you should have it for walking around loot, Cat, because it's fun, right? If Trey shows up, Trey will help, and Trey's down for anything. So is Drew, but they'll be like, "Put the dirty tongue down," because it's fun. Yeah, love it. Cat wants to go hear dirty tongue, guys. Do I even own one? I'm not doing any summoning. I got a dung eater puppet on this fool, man. I got every... Dude, I got all the loot, bro. I got all the loot. And I got star shards, and I should use them. I should use them when I... Like on that last boss, I should have used star shards. And I should actually maybe could even allocate. I'm not sure. Let's take a look and see. I don't remember what this guy's... I don't even know what my trinkets are, guys. Okay, I have a freaking golden scarab on, guys. I'm so sorry, Cat. Cat had a golden scarab on while I was running around with... trying to kill your stuff. I had a golden freaking scarab on. This might not be a bad little situation. Because, guys, this right here... Wait. This right here... No. Oh, that's from another... This thing doesn't have a skill. That thing's good for this. This is a skill. Oh, if I would have had that up, dude, that would have done so much more damn. Kevin Cook says you had a bad connection. Got it. See, guys, I told you, Cat's got the skills, bruh. All right, putting the dirty finger down. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I ran around with the Reduvia Daggers, had a freaking blast earlier on with one of my old builds. Just started my NG+. I'm standing outside of Margit, which is hilarious. And I'm running around rampant with our dear friend, Kat. She is a great supporter of the stream. She is a supporter on Facebook Gaming, where we have our chess streams, and we used to have these After Darks, but we moved them here. And we could actually, have technically more concurrent viewers. If that was the most important thing, then, then that's what I'd be doing. But right now, the more important thing is to get a foothold over here on YouTube. And by you watching, it really helps me a lot. If you haven't liked the video, if you like it, if you like the vibe here, you know what I'm saying? It helps a lot. Just by watching. I need help. I need help with watching. Don't help me if you don't like it. You won't. You wouldn't. There's too many freaking... I'm not a charity freaking event over here, folks. But the point is, if you like what you see, you're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt to follow. Drop a like, drop a follow. Cat's got the ham, bro. We got a monkey over here. He wants me. Dude, that guy put the hurt on you, bro. You good? Following your lead. Anything you run past, I'll run past. Anything you engage, I will engage. Yeah, man, this is good. This is good. I'm trying to be a support role, guys. She just did the run. I love it. I love it. She knows the run, guys. She's been playing a game. Whoa, I just almost fell. She's crouching. Run. Okay. Oh, she wants to go over here. I said I was going to wait. Dude, are we lagging? Are we lagging gnarly? She wants to go upstairs. Isn't there like a stone sword key up here for something? We're going to have to kill some of this stuff because those dogs are coming. Oh, we're lagging bad. 0 drop frames over here. I'm killing this thing because I think I was lagging. And I knew the dogs were coming. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You need a stone sword key or something? You need the loot? Got it. Oh, there's a guy over here. Will it not let you do this while I'm here? It might not. Invaded. We got invaded. He's right here. Why won't he take damn, guys? What happened? He just died. I would have thought I would have took a little more damn in that scenario. I think he was trying to get her for some reason. If you need that, you can dismiss me and resummon me. Cat. If you want the loot behind the stone sword scenario, you are welcome to do whatever you want. You know what I mean? I could run wherever. I could meet you wherever. Pretty loose. Pretty loose like a long neck goose, folks. Well, baby, that's what I like. Whoa, sorry. Okay, good. She's burning health pots, folks. Is that the way? You go whichever way you want, though. I don't know if you're sure where you... I'll come back to it later. Dude, that Taunter's tongue freaking works, doesn't it? It works, guys. Wait, I'll do like Trey. I'll do like Trey. This is what Trey does for me. Is there no loot over here? I thought there was loot over there. Trey always goes to loot and jumps. There's no loot there? Harlow. I love the name Harlow. Where'd you come up with the name Harlow? I know you'll have to type. But I'm willing to listen. Where did you come up with the name Harlow? Are we lagging? She's walking in place, folks. Do I have internet right now? I do. Cat's character's name is Harlow. I love that. But what does it mean? ¿Qué significa? What significance? Just typing it out, folks. Typing it out. Do we get invaded? My son is called Harry and sort made it up from that. Harry Harlow. I love it. I love it. Okay, if you want to kill this fool, let me know. If you want to freaking run past a fool, let me know. Oh my god, she wants to kill a fool. You want to buff up? Nope, she don't want to buff up. Did I do some damn? I did a little bit. Kill him, Harlow. He stays dead forever, so go ahead and kill him, and then you can resummon me. At the Grace, like, right near where we are. I got a little greedy, guys. Did I get greedy right there? I felt like it was a good attack. But then it was a bad roll. You know what I'm saying? Is there anybody watching who has never commented before? You know, that's not a good way to get comments, because the person who's tell me the Grace, did you get him? Do you want to go back to to where we once came from? You tell me. I'll try not to get you killed this time. So many people just enjoy watching. You know what I mean? And it's not like they're introverts. There's like, yeah, dude, I ain't gonna say hello. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I get it. As I wait for Kat to tell me where to meet her, we get the Grace on the rooftops. Okay. Oh, so did you get him? Where is that Grace though? What's it called? What's the name of it? Dragon Temple Rooftop. I was one hit away and he got me. But you said on the rooftops, how are you going to meet me here? How are you going to meet me here? You're just going to run? She knows the run, guys. Guys, check this out. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. If you're lurking out there, if you like what you see, you think you might want to become part of the community or just watch from afar, this is good, man. This is the St. Patrick's Day episode of Lurker Love. Forgot to do this on a chess stream earlier. If you like what you see, throw me a like, please. If you like what you see so much that you want to see me every day for the rest of your life, just throw me a sub. You know what I'm saying? This has been today's episode of Lurker Love, folks. No, it's okay. Yeah, because when you said you'll go here, because you're like, you know the run, right? You'll just run here. It's like a no-hit run. You just run. You run past the guy at the end. You run past everything. Unless you want, you tell me what you want to do. If you wanted to kill that fool, for revenge, I'm willing to go back. I'm willing to go back to the Grace Cat. And we can run straight to this fool and buff up and kill him again. Easy. Because he was dead that time. He just lived. Billy says, calling it made it pretty far. You had just killed Godfrey, so you did Orange Dog and you did Carry a Manor, and did you do Orange Dog and Renala? Or did you go further? Did you go deeper? I'm going to turn my heater down for a sec while the cat talks. Guys, it's freaking gonna be 30 degrees tonight. So I turned the heater on. I got my lucky shirt on, guys. This is my chess shirt for the chess tournament. Look at that shirt. I bought this shirt. I'm 56. I'm 50 freaking 6, folks. Bought this shirt when I was 21. Woo! Still killing it. Still fits, folks. I mean, kind of still fits, right? Enough to wear out. I keep it for the chess tournament. Come back to Dragon Altar. Love it. Love it. Dragon Altar. Dragon Altar. Oh, no, Dragon Temple. Dragon Altar. Gotcha. I detoured and did Var's questline for Belfries for Maiden's Blood. Didn't go into Raya Carry. Love it. Love it, Billy. You're having a freaking blast. Okay, right outside the door, I gotta put my dirty finger down right here, guys. We're gonna do this, man. Yeah, maybe, I mean, we don't need to, Cat. I'm not saying that you need Golden Vow, okay? But all I am saying, give Buffs a chance. All we are saying. I know what you meant, Billy. Yeah, man. Cheap Trick. Who the hell gets to see Cheap Trick? I'm gonna tell my sister, my friend Billy, freaking saw Cheap freaking Trick. She's gonna be like, no way, that's so jacked up. I remember her screaming through the freaking door of her bedroom. Did not crying. And I'm like, I also heard Led Zeppelin through that door. And I'm like, I want to listen to that kind of music. She was older. My sister's very cool, guys. She's very cool. I got a lot of coolness. Any coolness I might have. Yep. Yep, and we're just running by, guys. We're just running back to that freaking fool. Both of us trying to fit through the window is going to get one of us killed. That's my fault. Cat knows how to run, folks. She knows how to just get down to business. I got a few pictures on send my Facebook in a bit. Cool, Billy. I was kind of far, though. Mezzanine sucks. Hey, man. You know what, dude? The vibe of a concert is the vibe of a concert. Now, if I want to buff, she's probably saying, well, dude, if you want to buff, buff. But, you know, go ahead and buff. Hold him bow. He's not going to do this one, but I like to pop it anyway. Okay. And I'm using the same freaking weapon. This guy needs to go down. Oh, she throws her rocks at him, guys. Not so tough this time, huh? I gotta get him in the arena so your rocks work. He hates me. He hates me. Oh, she saved me with the rocks! He got lucky. Finish him! I shot the body. I'm not trying to be disrespectful on your playthrough, Cat, but I shot the body. Okay. Do we do the duo bird skip? That would be hilarious. Now that would be fun to see someone do. I don't know the bird skip, so I'm with you. I do know that I want to switch to this. And I also know we should vow. Yeah. Is the bird still up? I took care of it, Hare. Okay. Do you have your lightning damage negation trinket on? I guarantee I own one. I went for non-physical. Following you. Oh, she's killing birds, guys. I love that about her. She's smart. She's smart, guys. Cat with the rock blink. She was slinging it, dude. She was she got that Loretta's great bow. She was slinging the rocks, man. Slinging rocks. Serving rocks. You just drop. You can fall off right here. All right. I took care of it, Hare. Every time I kill something while we're multiplayering, I feel the need to say I took care of it. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, guys. I'm a dork. What I do? Oh man, I ran into the poopy. I took care of it, Hare. Oh, you know what? If you shoot that dragon, he should go away. If you got the range, Cat, shoot the dragon. If you shoot him with a regular bow, I've seen people shoot him from far away with the bow. And Loretta's great bow, if you can reach him, if you reach a dragon, I would say shoot him, and he'll stop doing the damage. And you can do it from range, man. See if it works. I don't know if you can hit him from there, though. Yeah, not quite enough range. Come a little closer. We got time. Come a little closer. See if it works. Now watch. See if he goes away. See, so you can shoot him from way back there with like a regular bow, and he just goes away. Back like on the ledges and stuff. If y'all didn't know that. I saint it. Wait, I gotta show where the loot is, guys, because she knows, but I'm being Trey right now because Trey's not here. I just drank. Good thing that wasn't a freaking sleep pot. Okay, there we go. Anybody here watch the movie 10 Things I Hate About You? It has the... Oh, do you need some loot? Do you need the downstairs loot over here or no? Harlow, you good? It has the late Heath Ledger. You want a parkour? I'm following you. Just lead the way. Anything you do is right. Oh, well, they have a few cheap trick songs in that movie. Ah. You got staggered, bro. Is it wrong for me to, like, kind of be cheap with my mana? I'm over here. Isn't there a... He hit me. That was jacked up. I got a health pot. I'm gonna need to get to the... There's one more fool right here, right? He's a sleeper. He's a dodger, too. Nice. Dude, she's two-handed, bro. She's got a melee. I think you should be able to, you should be able to shoot with your staff in the air. I'm gonna let her take a lead. I'm running low on mana. In the no-hit run. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Cat's taking care of it, folks. No way. If she dies, I'm going to be so sad. Nice. Nice. Dude, teamwork. Dreamwork makes a dream work. Teamwork makes a dream work. Loved Heath Ledger in The Dark Knight. It's a shame what happened to him. Yeah. Have you guys seen that video? I'm looking to see if Trey ever responded. No. Grace right here. Oh yeah, we should resummon here so we can re-get pots and stuff. How do you even leave? How do you leave, guys? How did she know how to do that? How did she know how to do that? I don't even know the command for that. Yeah, I can resummon after Grace. Beside a great bridge. Uh-huh. Heath Ledger. There's a musician. His name, I think, is John Waite. Is it John Waite? Does anyone know this? Oh, wait. Do I need to rest first? Did I already rest? Finger. Oh, let me get the game back up. Finger Severer in multiplayer menu. Okay, I put it by the grace. John Waite. Have you seen this video, Caleb Boyd? You can do that from the app. I don't know how to do it. I gotta learn. Every time I have to go to the... I feel like the multiplayer password is like a secret. You know, because I'm a streamer. And, you know, if your Facebook gets hacked, it's a hassle. If my Facebook gets hacked, my income goes away. You know what I'm saying? So... I'm like real. I won't click on anything from anybody, folks. Wait. Whoa, whoa. This guy's going down. Oh, wait. Equipment Oreo, maybe fire. Getting some stand back. Never had him this slow this fast. He's gonna jack us up. Take care of him. Cat's got him. I got him. Nice. He's dead forever. We can reset If you do you want now, this is a serious situation here, Cat. I mean, you just want to just run in and kill Malekith, or what? Do you want to reset? Do you want to kill your Malekith right now? Do you want to solo your Malekith? This is entirely up to you. You can set up in the quick menu. Nice. Yeah, can reset, says Cat. Cool. Just then banish me out into the Outlands. So Caleb Boyd, there is a musician named John Waite who a lot of people love. I'm trying to think of his songs. I don't even know. I'm talking 70s. But do you know what I'm going to say, Caleb Boyd? Because you were talking about being a Heath Ledger fan. And if you're a Heath Ledger fan, this is something you need to see. And it's not like a bad thing. But it's just reality. It's like Tom Petty he's one of my favorite musicians ever. Seriously. His body of work, everything about him. Very much Bob Dylan thing going on there. Very much. But Bob Dylan did not invent music either. Do you know what I'm saying? Chuck Berry learned how to play guitar, even though he invented rock and roll. He has heroes. We stand on the shoulders of giants. There is an interview with a musician, I believe his name is John Waite, like Waite, from the 70s, maybe early 80s. And it is 1,000,000% Heath Ledger as the Joker. But it's 30 years before. There's no way that Heath Ledger didn't take inspiration. Or haters would say he ripped it off. I'm not a hater. Like I said, I have heroes. I love the Knack. Sometimes people might even say that some songs I write sound like the Knack. Or my guitar playing sounds like my dad. Well, I have heroes. My dad has heroes too. You know what I'm saying? But if you see this interview, it's kind of a trip. It's a trip. Have you seen this, Caleb? Are you watching it right now? It's awesome to see Heath Ledger as the Joker and then see this freaking whacked out of his mind musician on something. He wasn't on Drur, like I said. He is on a talk show. It's a beautiful thing. I love playing with this weapon, dude. This weapon is so nasty, man. Wait. Is he gonna come? You should check it out for sure. That's all I'm saying. You might want to check it out. Because it's actually really cool. With Heath Ledger being gone now and stuff, it'll be a very sweet thing to see. Because it's almost like seeing him. You know what I'm saying? This weapon hits so hard that I can just keep swinging it, kind of. What the hell was that? It just hit so hard. Invaded. Was that him? Did he jump off the edge of the world? Did you kill him? I thought I saw an invader. I'll look it up. Yeah, I think it's John Waite is his name. John Waite. Interview. Say John Waite interview Heath Ledger Joker. Or just John Waite Heath Ledger. Oh, you'll see it. And it's cool. It's cool. Like I said, it's not putting anything down. But it will let you see that how as genius as that performance was, well, he kind of got it from somebody else. You'll see it. You'll see it. Whoa! The invader shoot me in the butt. He almost killed me, Cat. Dude, I almost freaking killed that fool. You need to drop off. Is it called Missing You? I see something in 84. No, yeah, I'm missing you at all since you've been gone away. I'm not talking about, you care about the music. You want the interview. You want John Waite interview Heath Ledger Joker. That's what you want. Yeah, that's what you want. John Waite interview Heath Ledger Joker. That's what you want. It's going to be like probably from VHS tapes. It's not going to be clean digital. The guy might be wearing like a polyester suit. The guy that he's going to be like smoking on the interview on TV. It's old. It's old. You want the interview? Well, it's like John Belushi. No, I don't know about that. No. Whenever I want to find it, I just type John Waite, John Waite, Heath Ledger, or John Waite interview Heath Ledger Joker. That's enough. That's enough to get it. And it's the old one. Oh, we finished that. I'm sorry, Kat. We finished that. We're actually going to do Malekith right now? Do I fight Malekith with his own blade? Those two went down the same path. Oh, did they really? Yeah. Yeah, some people don't do well with a lot of money, man. Or a lot of fame, or a lot of creativity. Okay, wait. No, just no buffing at all. It's like, just like buffs don't mean anything. I think I just killed this guy in this build. I shouldn't have jumped that. I was anticipating. You ready for some phase 2? I'm out of mana. God, he keeps going so far away. I could get phase 2 pretty easy, I think. I just ate an attack. I shouldn't have done that. All right, regroup. Found it. Yeah. That's the one you want to watch. And you just tell me what you think about it. He's coming at you through the freaking walls. Oh, sorry, Harlow. I didn't get him off you. I mean, I didn't help. Not to say that, you know, that, yeah. All I'm saying is, on a boss like this, it helps for you to take 3 or 4 attacks and then for me to pull aggro. And I didn't. There was a ghost near me and I actually thought that was you. I'm not even kidding. Did you get stuck? That's rough. All right. Dirty Finger going down. Phase 1. But Cat, even the good players buff. Even the good players buff. It's okay to bust a golden bow before you go in. Nothing bad's going to happen. You'll take less damage. You'll do more damage. You don't have to if you don't want to. Throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. No, I have Golden Vow. I can cast Golden Vow. You only recently... Yeah, you're used to just running in. I love that about you. It's really cool, actually. And it doesn't bother me. But I mean, like... I have a flask that takes less damage. I have a Golden Vow that gives us less damage. And, all we got to do is burn a teeny bit of mana before we go in the door. But if you don't want to, this is your playthrough. I'm not trying to be hard to deal with, Cat. Where'd she go? She get baited? We getting baited? Did you guys see it on my screen? Don't rune arc, Cat. No way, that was one attempt. You'll rune arc when you want to, Cat. She's not in front of me, is she? Where is she? Is she mixing the wonderful physics? Cat, you do whatever the hell you want to. If you want to rune arc. If you don't, don't. But I'm just saying, that was one attempt, man. That was one attempt. And I need to be a little more aggressive because you're the one who needs to survive. Okay, we'll definitely buff. Little golden bow never hurt anybody. Hey, Trey, look what we're doing, bro. I know I wasn't like trying to put you off, bro, earlier. I really wasn't. I just wanted to get some gameplay before I started the PvP segment of the evening. Yeah, that's a good move, is get the hell... I jumped! I jumped, guys. Co-op Malekith. Nice. Yeah, Trey. What are you into, man? I was just telling Cat how you should maybe let me throw a golden bow on us before we go in. And then I was trying to jump the little razor blades on the ground, and I jumped off the edge of the world. No. Oh, he pushed you off? Well, you jumped off, Cat. I know what you did. I don't know if Cat wants to get a third man in here or not. I don't know. You know, it's up to Cat. I'm pretty loose, obviously. Did you go touch grass, Trey? You've been gone for like a couple hours or something, right? I hope the grass was green, bruh. I want to jump in here. Cat says, yeah, Trey, join. You got to be careful what you wish for with Trey, and I love it. I want it. Now, you can ask Trey if you want. You could say, come, but, you know, if you didn't do Common Azure, that would be cool, because I kind of want to enjoy the boss fight. You could talk to Trey. I like to let Trey do what the hell he wants. And when I run in, and I'm, like, buffing and drinking and dodging, Common Azure comes, and it's freaking one of the funniest things that happens in my life, and I freaking love it. I freaking love it. So, Trey, do we hang out at the summon spot or what? You got to boot up? He's probably booting up right now. Question is, do we wait for him? Do we wait for him or do we do another attempt? It's entirely because we might kill him. We might kill him. I dodged enough of those attacks from phase 1 to where it's no big deal. My grass is always green, LOL. Okay, enough. I won't say any more about that. That's funny. You can put the dirty finger down while we wait just for a response from Trey, if you wanted to. I mean, like I said, this is your... I'm helping you. Help me help you get invaded. People invade here sometimes. Oh, she just did it, guys. I think she just did the naughty tongue. I gotta watch my screen for invader. I want to buy a mod. I want to install a mod that, like, my screen flashes that says, "You have been invaded. You have been invaded." Because I never know. Sanji said, "Pass that over here, Caleb." Did it? LOL. Cool. So Trey. Let me see if he's... I don't know if he's coming or not. I'm not sure what Trey's doing. Cameron Ayers, what's up, my brother? How you doing, man? We're doing some late night multiplayer Elden Ring. We're doing Cat's playthrough, having some fun. Invaded. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and burn some mats so I can, and I'm going to buff us right now. Well, there you go. That'll help. That's a nice little up arrow. Where do you think they are? They're right there, behind you. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Hey!
Hey!
Okay, here's the plan, Cat, if you can hear this. My plan. He dropped loot. He dropped Lord's Room times 8? Wait, Cat, he dropped Lord's Room times 8. There's one behind you, Cat. I didn't see him. He dropped Lord's Rune times 8. These guys, are they cheaters? They're good. They dropped Lord's Rune times 8. I gotta share those with you, Cat. Those are yours too. What happened to Trey, guys? You came in and said co-op Malekith, nice. And then yo, you come in. He might be still loading the laptop. He would have loved to what the heck? We got invaded by 2 people and they were good, and the guy dropped 8 runes. 8 heroes runes. I'll tell you what they were. No, 8 Lord's runes. 8 Lord's runes. They were on the floor. The guy left them there. He dropped them before we fought. Freaking strength builds. Yeah, they killed me too, Cat. Or at least, no, they almost killed me. They turned around and got you. I didn't have much of a chance. I ain't gonna lie. Those guys were good, and they dropped 1,000,000 runes for us. That was freaking shocking. He paid for the right to beat your butt. Kevin Cook, the guy did, man. Has anyone ever had someone come in and... How much is a Lord's Rune? Let me just check this real quick. Inventory. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and drop some runes. Hold on one second. Well, I'm going to drop them here, Cat. Leave selected number. Why won't it let me leave? I don't understand. Okay, watch. I click on it, and it says F confirm. Leaving all selected items. I'll leave them all, but I just dropped 9. Can you cut those in half? Can you cut those in half and drop me 4? I don't know how to do it, man. And if not, I'm only doing it to make it even. You know what I'm saying? I had 1. We get 4 each. If you drop 5, it'd be even. If not, I don't freaking know. I don't really need runes. I don't even know how many of those are. I just thought it would be fun to split them. How do you split them, though? She just knows how to do it. Billy, you should join me and Charlie. Billy, are you on 50K? Okay, so that's 200,000 each. That's not too bad. Cat, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They did it. Billy's not on PC, I don't think, is he? Billy, I think me and Billy might have hooked. Oh, no, Billy plays PC. Don't you play PC on your Warzone and stuff, Billy? We could just stay here and farm runes all night, man. Okay, wait. Getting ready for the buff. For the buffing scenario, folks. Dude, that was funny, man. I'm on PS. That's what it is. You're on PS5. Okay, I'm going to buff on the way out the door, so give me 1 second. You have a flask if you want to drink it. Ready. She asked Billy to join me. I'm trying to read chat and screw it up. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to dodge, guys. Now I'm just panic rolling out of this. We should not stand in the same line. I'm gonna go left a little bit. Dude, that was okay. The DPS is sick right now. Whoa. Dude, he's on me, bro. How'd he get on me? I get the blood. I get the blood. He wants me so bad. Now this is where we want him. Where he's looking at one of us. Oh! Good. Now you can be melting him. Now he's gonna want you. And I'm gonna poopy him. Get poopied, buddy! Dude, all I did... Dude, that was a melt. That was a melt. I don't know what you were doing over there, Harlow. She got no hit, dude. Look at her. She got a bubble. Unless she hit that last. Yeah, that was freaking awesome, man. Hey! Dude. Did you no hit that, Harlow? Kevin joins the club. Man, I'd like to run with some folks on a PS5 sometimes. Billy says, I've got 600 Lord's Runes, I believe. Should be about 30 million. What do you have 600 Lord's Runes for? How did you get 600 Lord's Runes? Where do you get them? I definitely want those runes, Billy. That's what I was messaging you about earlier. Trey, what are you doing? Trey, we waited. I can get on, but I'm not sure I can help with Malakath. Oh, Trey, we freaking waited, bro. This is done. Did you want to do Placiducts? No, he's on PS5, though. I think he said, right? Kevin said, I'd like to run with some folks on PS5 sometime. Yeah. Do you want to come back to the Great Bridge and do Placiducts? And maybe Trey can jump in on that? Trey, can you help with Placiducts? All you got to do is put a little lightning or fire resistance on. And big dam. Big dam's all you need. If you can big dam, then Billy says wagers in PvP. Wow, Billy. Seriously, that's crazy. I'm getting on. We'll see how far I am. And oh, you might not have the grace. Well, don't Trey go on your. You don't have a. You don't have an. Yeah, you don't have as many characters as I have. I forgot you have a job. Trey has a freaking job. Everyone just back off Trey, okay? Trey is killing it. He's a great helper. He helps everybody. But he just doesn't have a like. I actually screwed my Reduvia dagger up guy tonight, and I NG2'd him, or NG plus 1'd him. I NG plus 1'd him, man. Yeah, so that's kind of, you know. So now I got no graces. If I want to help, I can summon. You can't summon you in now. The boss is dead. No. Placidux is here. Placidux is here. Oh yeah. You'd have to summon me at Placidux. You know how to get there. Do you want to go there? Do you want to get down, get funky, get live with Placidux? Ooh, I almost fell down the elevator, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark with the best community in the world. And if you like what you see, you can throw us a little sub or a like if you like. I'd really appreciate it. A little follow on Twitch doesn't hurt, but we are focusing on the YouTube scenario right now. I'm a Facebook gaming partner. You say, Facebook gaming, is that real? It is real. It's very real, actually. I've made my living there for 3.5 years, and I still make my living there. But I'm thinking it's time to start spreading my wings. And I love YouTube. I spend all my day on YouTube watching YouTube. I watch Little Aggie. I watch freaking Gino. I don't really watch Bushy on a regular basis, not gonna lie. Not because I don't like him. I watch more of his videos. Does he stream? Do you even lift, bro? I'm sure he streams, right? I watch Aggie's lives, man. I watch Aggie's lives. And I watch a lot of Gino's videos and sometimes Butch's videos too. Distortion 2, I got hung up, man. I got hung up on the only up world record with the boat warp, guys. Dude, who was down with that? Anyone see that? That was sick, bro. Yeah, see, I think it's right here. If y'all want to help me instead, tell me where to go. I have the first grace in Far Missoula. What's the name of it? It's probably right next to me. probably this one. Crumbling Beast. It doesn't feel like it, but I think that's probably it. Because I think, you know how you kind of parkour right here? We're going to try this one. Though I lost my PS4 save, sadly, but I had platinumed already. Crumbling Beast Grave. This is the first one. Cool. Putting down... Oh, yeah, I can put it in here. Right? Trey? Summon away, buddy. Same password. So, yeah, man. I got stuck watching Distortion 2 on... Going for the world record on Only Up. I would watch his speedruns, guys. All the time. It's freaking great. I watch Little Aggie all the time. What's it called on YouTube? I'm not monetized here yet. What's it called when you have a subscription and you pay for it every month or whatever? I have that for Aggie here on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm a big fan. Big freaking fan. Yeah. Dude, I would rather help. I'm having fun helping him. Am I getting rune arcs? Did I get a rune arc for that? I'm going to need it, guys. For my NG plus 9. Yeah, we just did NG plus 8. You always know when Trey's here, when you see the blue head. Hey, blue head. I love that. He looks so fashionable. Does he not look well put together? He's like an old lady. He's like an eccentric old lady. Is what he looks like. Your clothing. I know we didn't just see. I already know the answer to this. Well, no. I'm going to let Trey lead. Yeah. Oh, don't vow. I vowed. Sorry. I hope it didn't screw you up, Trey. Hit your buff again if you need it. I need my What's up, buddy? What's up, Turbo? I'm not even shooting you in the head and you're going down. I have to look at you. Well, yeah, he hit me and didn't hurt me. Figure that out. Dude, I'm burning mana like forget about it. Did we get invaded yet? Where's the invader? I don't even care. I just want to kill a dragon for Trey. I didn't even freaking flask up, bro. You are so dead. Oh, you're dead now, Griswold. I just flashed up. Oh, man, I flashed up for the last freaking 2 hits, bro. So you're saying you guys didn't take damage? That's cool. It's Fashion Ring, folks. The band. We got it, man. This is it, guys. We got the band back together. Trey's dragon is now been deleted from the game. As we run forward. Wait. Let me just show Trey. I'm showing Trey where the grace is, guys. Because he doesn't know. There we go. I didn't show him where that loot was, though. Yeah, I can't see the loot, folks. I can see the grace. I was trying to save mana. I got like 2 shots in me, guys, for each trash mob, and then y'all are gonna have to help out because I'm running low on mana. I'm being greedy over here. We got to get the great ghost glovewort, folks. A Farum Asula. I don't know if it's a ghost or a grave. This guy's toast. Oh man, I shot his body. I almost hit his sister. heal up. This guy thinks he's a boss or something because he's standing near the glove wart, but he's really not. Good, good, good. Keep jumping, buddy. Where's the invader? Did he already get the glove wart? Following Trey, it's his playthrough. We got aggro. We got a jumper. We got a jumper. I took care of him. The fashion ring, folks. Sorry, doggy. Last mana potion for the grace. Don't really need it. Trey's looking for something. I never come out here. He grabs the loot. You can't do that to fools. I know, Trey. I should be helping. Whoa. I took care of the old man, the one that looked like an old man. Literally like an old man. If you want any help, it's going to be melee weapon from here, guys, because I'm out of mana. Cool. I like to do melee weapons, though. It's the melee scenario, folks. I'm showing them where the grace is. Guys, because Trey doesn't know where the grace is, so I have to show him. Hey! Hey, Trey! Glad you made it, brother. So, we're out of pots. You want to... We can reset now. Or, no, dude. I will so run with this blade, bro. I will so run with the blade. He's like, you don't need pots. You should have got your full on this one. I'm just trying to get some full kills. Get the full. Get the full. This guy got back up. His spirit got back up. If you knock him off, you don't have to get the full. I just realized that. That's a bonus. Got him. Where's the invader? There's no invader, guys. There's no invader. I have to slow down. It's Trey's playthrough. Whoa, I'm getting shot by freak. What's Trey doing up there? Crafting sleep pots or... Ah! Okay, guys. It's only 357,000 runes. I'll meet you at the next grace. Just tell me what the name of it is. I think I might know. I think I might know, folks. This is my lucky shirt. That's why I wore it tonight, guys. Because I thought I was going to be doing Reduvia Daggers. Daggers? Yeah, I thought I was going to be doing the Reduvia Daggers. No, I wasn't trying to talk like East Coast. I thought I was going to Reduvia Dagger Dragon Temple. Elden Beast tonight. And I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Wait, let me show Trey. Even though he can't see me. Grace is right here, Trey. I have my Reduvia Daggers build, and I go to Elden Beast, and there's a freaking fog wall. I'm like, I never freaking killed Elden Beast on this thing. It's going to be so much fun. Radagon, let's go! We went and got Divine Fortification. Man, we're like, let's do this. And I go to walk in, it wouldn't let me in. Because he was already dead. Welcome to the beginning of the stream. If you guys want to see that huge letdown, slight comedy, plenty of letdown. Speaking of down, put the finger down. You know, just watch it from the beginning. Sign down at Dragon Temple. Yeah. Fire breath, says Captain King. You guys got nailed by fire breath? What are you saying? Did you guys get scared by the jump scare guy? That's what I want to know. I have no music this week, man, and I have no music, guys, for like a couple of weeks. What's the date today? 17th. Yeah, it's sad. 1, 2. Well, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I got a fat gig, bro. When I say fat, there's 3 reasons to play music. Any gig you get, if you get 2 of those reasons, you're doing good. Okay? The 3 reasons are money, friendship, and the music. The art. Someone's dying over here? Oh, I missed my shot, cat. Sorry. It's okay, I'll take care of it. And so anytime you get 2 of those, for instance, if you call me for a gig, playing for Eric Clapton, you're not going to know anyone in the band, and they're kind of idiots. They're kind of not nice people. But I'm playing with Eric Clapton's band, all great players. The music's going to be off the chart, right? And we're going to pay you for it. Well, there's 2. There's 2 things. They're not my friends, but I get the art and I get the money. Or it could be the money and friendship. Or it could be the friendship and the art. Money does not have to be involved. But you should get at least 2. And on this gig, I feel like I've got a little bit more like 3. Really nice guy. Friend of my dad's. Closer to my dad than to me. Treats me really good. Sings great. So the art is there. Where's the... Harlow, do we get invaded? Maybe we should stay together. I'm going to follow you. Is he AFK? Where'd he go? Did he fall off the world? Where'd Trey go? He summoned us. Yeah, he's taking damn. He's taking damn. He's taking damn. Where is he? Is he down here? He's right underneath us. Yeah, I think I can do this. I think I can go. Oh, I see him. Why are you taking so much damn, Trey? I gotta get... Dude, that's a lot of trash, bro. How did Trey end up in the other side of the world? Trey, did you like... How'd you get over there? It's like he ran back. I think he might have ran back when we got invaded. And then... ran away, and then he got the pain train chasing him. So yeah, so it's my point is this gig pays money. It is with a good friend of my dad, and I'm becoming his friend too. Really nice guy, and he's a great singer, and he's a good musician. He's a good frontman. So it's just a nice, and he hires good musicians. So I'm playing with a good bass player and a good drummer. I'm the guitar player, guys. And it's cool. And so that's in 2 weeks. I have no idea where Trey is. It's not like, you know. I don't know what happened. Trey says the band. Trey, what the freak happened there? How the hell did we get summoned right here? Trey's gone. We're like, well, maybe he went down to the Godskin Duo. We run down there. He's nowhere to be found. I figure he's below us, so I'm gonna jump down to try and save him, and then a whole freaking kite train of mobs come. What? How did you do that? Did you jump down and grab some loot or something? Or do we get invaded? It's not your bad. It's hilarious. It was actually funny. I liked it. It's part of the Trey way. I got this. I always jump too early. Nice, Trey. Good. I set him up, you knock him down. Me and Trey are a good team, man. That was Trey, right? That looked like a Trey spell for sure. This is freaking fun! Okay, no golden vow with Trey. What's he doing? Oh, there he is. He goes a long way. He needs loot. I would take it too. Commander standard. Drink it up. Oh, I should have got the sleep pots. We shouldn't need them with 3-man. But damn, it's got to be freaking crazy. That was freaking sick. That was melt style, guys. I ate a fireball for you guys. Trey, I want you to know oh man, the moon comes in. Now the dam's gonna be big, guys. I got a drink. Dude, that freaking melt is real, bro. I'm wasting health pots because I have them. Oh my god, he's... Get him, Trey! I'm trying to stay in the line of sight. There we go. Okay, wait, they're coming back. They're coming back, folks! It's not over yet. Dude, there's way too much damage in this game. How you doing, Charlie? Antoine, how you doing, man? Way too much damage here, bro. That was like not even a real fight. You know what I mean? It was like spam, get what you can. Okay, now, I'm supposed to be looking at the Grace-ish. So now I'll know it's this one. Dragon Temple Altar. Antoine Jordan, I'm doing great, dude. How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Anyone watching on Twitch, if you're there, say hello. It says 1 viewer. Is that me, though? I don't think it is. It could be, guys. It's odd. It's weird. It really, doesn't have a real nice beard, and it's really not a funny kind of guy. You got to know where to put your dirty finger, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring after dark, sometimes in the morning. My friends have called me a variety streamer. I have been trying to focus on the chess on Facebook, where I've been for 3.5 years. Also playing games. And bringing some of the Elden Ring and the gaming stuff over here to YouTube and Twitch. And I'm doing great. If you think you might like what you see, or you're not sure, or if you're confused, hit the like button. That will probably make things better. And if you like, maybe I don't know, if you're having a seizure or something, just hit the sub button, because that'll probably fix everything in your life. I think it'd be good. That was impressive. Kevin Cook. Fastest I've ever seen that. Yeah, that was ridiculous, huh, Kevin? Sign down, man. Waiting on Trey. Trey's rebuilding. Trey's thinking about the next boss. Or maybe planning some walking around spells. and he's respecking or something. It always takes a second between bosses. Trey will not be rushed, okay? Trey is the lore master or one of our more knowledgeable guides here for the Elden Ring community at Charlie Sardo Gaming. There are many people that know a lot about the game. A lot about the game. Involved in our stream, guys. You got your Dave Joyces and your Edgar Castros, your Adam Martins. A lot of people know a lot about the game. Trey's definitely one of them. Leveled up Drew. Leveled up 3 times. Nice. I've got a 1/5 of a level. And maybe we'll go do some poopy swipes later. How does that work? That probably doesn't work, right? You got those heroes runes. You said they were 50k, so the gang gave me like 200k. It's got to be worth it to pop them, right? Sell them. Probably just sell them. I've got a lot of runes, I think, on this character, guys. Because I never go sell my runes for levels because I need millions. 5 lords, 2 heroes, 2 hero 4s, bing, bing, bing. I could just go to the vendor and look, guys, check this out. 3 natural borns, 3 lich dragons, 3 fire giants, 2 grafteds, 1 renalala, 3 of the blasphemuses. I don't burn these guys. I don't burn them. I don't burn them for runes. I should have burned them back when it was way easier. Where are you? Can you replace it? We're by the summoning pool, right outside the door. If you look, my summon sign disappeared. We're right outside the door of the Grace Trey. All right, we're laying them down again, brother. Yeah. So I found my Reduvia Daggers build earlier, hence the thumbnail. And I thought the fog wall keeping me out of Radagon was a real fog wall and not just a barrier. So I was pretty excited about fighting Radagon with my Reduvia Daggers. That didn't happen, so we went and got a Black Knife Tish. I cheesed him. It was not no hit, but I cheesed him. It's at the beginning of the stream. Go back and watch it. Beginning of the video, if you will. And what else did we do? We gave my Reduvia Daggers a Black Knife Tish. And we upgraded them too. Oh yeah, we got the Opaline hard tier, which is huge, guys. It's like, you know, it's a good physic. I didn't have it. And then I started my NG +1, and I'm standing outside the doors of Margit. So that's going to be fun. I need stuff to do. In the wait, whoa. How do you do it? Darn it. It's hard. What happened to Cat? What happened to Cat, folks? Shooting at Trey right now. He just has a big blue head. I'm shooting at huge cranium. Sorry, Trey. We got her, guys. Harlow is in the mix. Trey, you lead the way. What you kill, we kill. What you skip, we skip. Or don't. Oh, no! I ran out the door, man. That was dumb. Nothing bad happened. Looks like Trey's doing some clearing. Okay. Where's Trey? What's up, doggy? The jump, folks. I'm all Trey, lead the way, and then I'm jumping. Oh, they're up there, man. They're up there fighting, guys. I try to help, but I didn't. I have a Charlie, but no Cat. Right, right. The stone sword key didn't work. If that's the spot. Now, something tells me this dude's not going to be such a freaking problem. He killed Cat and I the first time. Trey. I know. Little embarrassing. Little embarrassing. No gold vow around here. Whoa. Round here. Is that an invader? What just hit me? You shot me! Flasking up. If you have a ranged bow... We got invaded? Don't get invaded. Did you guys see it? No, it's for the boss. He likes me, guys. Dude, I had to freaking try and dodge him. I'd like to say I took care of it, but I did not take care of it, folks. Trey's got to go parkour and get the loot. Let's watch his skills. Critique him. If he falls to his death, we can resummon. Good pick. Good pick. Okay, that's an easy jump, right? Looks like he made it. Charlie, sorry I'm late. I was watching UFC fights. My guy got Pret good. Bielski, who's your guy? Someone lost? Oh my god. Come on. Kill a freaking bird. He's doing damn. Sorry, guys. I was, Now, if Trey, I don't know if you know this, but if like you shoot the dragon from here, he'll disappear. If you have a bow, let me see. Let me see if I can do it. If you have a bow that'll reach that far. Where's a bow? Is there? Did I pass the bows, guys? Do you guys know where the bows are? Longbow +2. Where's the fletched? Fletched. Okay, come back. Come back. Okay. Now, if I hit this guy, he should go away. It's still short. It's short. Okay. That's too far, but I'm going to hit him up here, though. He's going to go away. Hit him. I hit him. They said it works. He's gone. Isn't that cool? Guys, I didn't know that. You guys are like, what? Duh, you didn't know that? You can get rid of the freaking dragon, bro. Get rid of that dragon early is amazing. Yeah, spoilers, UFC fans know it's okay. Alexander Volkanovski just got knocked out pretty good. Oh, and is he pretty... Was he the favorite? He's definitely your favorite, right? I'm just topping off. I need one health pot before we get there. Unless we get invaded by the dirty finger, guys. That could be a problem. I got a lot of health pots. Did you just watch it at home, or did you like get with some friends? It's okay, I took care of it. Remove. Okay. We all want to think we got the killing blow on that guy. I'm running ahead of the leader, folks. Because the only thing that matters is if he gets there. Because we already have beside the Great Bridge, guys. Get beat by Malekith's blade, bro. Now I'm going to try and take out this fool up here. Now they're sisters, though. Oh my god, this guy's mad. Trey, I could use a little help here. Oh, I could have freaking pooped him. I'm almost dead, bro. Thank you, Harlow. I'm over here trying to shoot the freaking wizard in the corner, and it's Trey. So that guy aggroed. Didn't know that. Ha! Ha! Good move, Harlow. I thought you didn't make it. Yeah, he's been jammed for a minute, and he's really good. I just watched on my phone on my buddy's ESPN account. Nice, man. So this is beside the great, huge bridge. Dude, this is awesome. We're going to do his Malekith now. Maybe a Bernal. Drexel, Burnham, and Lanebird. Bielski, that's cool, man. Glad you had a good time, dude. Dude, I literally rented like the first, I don't know, 7 UFCs. Taped them all on VHS, man. They could still be somewhere, but I think not. When I left the house I was living in with the mother of my kids, she didn't destroy every little piece of remnant of things that I had that were still at the house. She didn't burn them in a fire. I think one of her boyfriends did a lot of that. But there was a box I remember, and I think it's actually, you know what? I think last time I was there, I saw it in the bedroom. I think I saw it in the freaking... I literally would be like, can I see your bedroom? She's like, yeah. Because it used to be my bedroom. So I'll walk in there, look around, walk in the closet, look around, be like, that's my box! She's all, take it. I'm like, I don't really want it. You know? But I think I saw that box with all the videos in it. But who has VHS? You know what I'm saying? I know a guy who went like to the first, like, I don't know how many, a lot of UFCs. He went live. Like, he flew across the freaking United States to go into these UFC events, man. Pretty cool cat. No golden vow for you. Only rally standard commander cry. Stay for the buff. I put it on him, folks! Cost me one hit. I would have thought he would be way closer to dead right now. He wants me so bad. He wants me, but he can't have me. He wants me, but he can't have me. That was freaking sick. Okay, now I'm going to baby mode. Back to baby mode, folks. Do we reset? Or are we good? It's Trey's call. Those have got to have some great fights on them. That's awesome. Yeah, are you not hip to all the old UFCs? The Hoist Gracie stuff? He won like the first 2, and then he was winning the 3rd, and actually won his fight against Chemo. Whoa. Guys, there's a freaking invader right here. Dude, these guys are dangerous. They're dropping loot. What'd they do to me? Did they hack us? They turned us into loot. They turned us into freaking loot on the ground. Who did that? What's happening in my computer? Has anyone seen this before? What do we do? What? That dude came in and turned us into poopies on the ground. Yeah, so Hoist fought Chemo. I think it was in 3. I think Hoist won 1 and 2. And they're freaking tournaments, dude. He wins 1 and 2. He fights Chemo in 3 and he beats Chemo. But they both had to withdraw from the tournament. And I think they both probably went to the hospital too. Because it was a crazy fight. Chemo was a freaking warrior, dude. And it was hard on Hoist to beat him. And then I don't know from there the history, but I believe Hoist won 1 and 2, and then got hurt, couldn't continue in number 3. He might have came back and won 4. Hacker Ahmad Wrestling didn't remove it for me. Well, I mean, mine's gone. So like I just stole your game from you? What the heck? What in the world? Does anyone know what that is? Have you ever seen that before? We just got hacked. The guy came in and he was zoning in for a long time. And then poof, we were all little loot on the ground, like when you drop some loot for somebody. Let's check your inventory, man. Like, are my runes still there? Yeah, they're still there, man. Yeah, that was cray cray. That was actually freaking awesome, dude. I got it on video, bro. Got it on video. Sergio Video. That was crazy. Being summoned, folks. I think I've decided after stream, whenever that might be, I'm gonna do the Asian chicken leftover from yesterday with the rice. The chicken was seasoned very well. Rice was good, and I threw some soy sauce in there. You know, to add a little, you know. And there's half of it left, guys. Command R, stand R. Drinking, pushing. We may now challenge the boss. One thing I know, get the hell off of that intro. There's no way he kept looking at me. There's 5 people beating on you over there, buddy. You suck at this game, bro. You couldn't save the cheese for phase 2, huh? I can't say. You couldn't chase the phase. You couldn't save the cheese for phase 2 is what I was trying to say. Why would you do that? I'm doing big damn here, man. I got big damn going right here. I'm rolling into the boss. Okay? We got this. So did an invader do that, says Caleb. Yeah, the invader. No, Trey, Trey, I was kidding, Trey. You do you, man. I love every... Trey, you have never made a move I didn't freaking absolutely adore. Okay. So you do you. Want to do dance more with phase 2? Yeah, right. Yeah, you do what you want. Dance with phase 2 if that's what you want to do. It's your playthrough, brother. I'm a support. Yeah, but Caleb, an invader did that. The invader came in and turned us all into loot on the ground, and we could move around. I could even cast spells. But my body was gone, and I was a little piece of loot on the ground. So Trey sent us home, and Trey said he's stuck. But it's probably because he sent us home. He said he rested, though. Trey had to reload. It was cray-cray. That was freaking fun, man. That was the great Elden Ring hack of 2024. Help him defeat the area boss. Well, he better get up here quick because I'm going. Trey, me and Harlow got this, okay? Just... He'll be dead before you get to the fog wall. I'm drinking because I might be dead. You never know what's going to happen. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know which... Good, rolling the hell out of that, off that bridge, man. It's a bad spot to be. Oh my god, he wants me. It's okay, guys. I took the phase 2. Whoa, where is he? Okay, you gotta stay alive, Trey. You gotta let us do some damn. Well, it's your playthrough. Do what you want. We'll keep coming back. I'm coming as fast as I can. I think I touched him. Yeah, I did. Good. Cat, could use some help. Could use some help, Cat. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Cat. Cat got the nasty attack. Did he kill her? Yeah, he did. That's a nasty attack. Trey, could use a little help. Oh! I thought I dodged it. I knew she was coming for you. Oh, come on, Trey, finish it. We did crap damn to him, dude. I pulled him off Trey as fast as I could. I pulled him off Trey as fast. Oh my god! He's getting with the free. Yeah! You saw it! You guys saw it! Dude, you see that, Caleb? Trey, that was perfect because just as I was being sent to return to my world, I had the whole shot, dude. I got the whole thing on video. You're gonna freaking love it. Let's get it after darkness. Hey, Jason Staffen, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, well done, Trey. Trey freaking shut it down at the end. I'm like, he's at 40%. Like, we really didn't even hurt him. I felt like Cat and I... Does he heal? I felt like Cat and I did some stuff. Trey melted him to end it. He did. He shut it down. I pulled him off of Trey, and I was staying alive. And then Cat got him off of me, and we started doing damn. And that would be good for Trey to set up what he did, but... Cat and I died, and Trey still got off the big cheese. You want to do your Placiducts, Trey? Think about some Placiducts or what? I can run there. Caleb says, nope, I'm working the phone and holster. You need to post that video. Well, it's on YouTube. Just go to YouTube and go to live, or go to my YouTube page, and it'll be the last video. Yeah, man. We could do some plastic ducks. You're gonna summon there, though, right? Yeah, we're gonna run over there. Cat's a runner. She's like me. She's real good at running past stuff. She don't even care, man. I mean, I think we all are the same probably in this game, right? Because as non-linear as this game is, you still, when you're running from beside the Great Ridge to Placiducts, it's still the same run, right? So we all kind of take the same path, you know? We are brothers in Elden Ring, guys. We are tarnished. It's a real thing, man. People freaking... This game has built communities, folks. Let's do... Who's first? Is mine done? I don't see the grace. Anyway, I'm putting my dirty finger down. You summon me first, Trey, if you want to. Or Cat can do it, but I'm helping right now. One thing I don't have with this build is the Snow Witch thing is it's just good, solid damage. There's no cheese involved. Need to do mine too. Sign down. Love to do yours. And we'll check it. I mean, what's the grace called, guys? Placidu? Placiduda? I think Trey's having trouble running to the grace, folks. I'm just teasing Trey because Trey's good. It would be, you would think it would be right. I don't know. Actually, though, I don't know where it is. Is it like, is it up? Where is Placidux's arena? I just always imagined it being over that way, straight south. Where's the grace and what's it called, guys? Because I don't even freaking know. I'm just going to do good, solid dam. I'm going to try and stay alive. Hey, I'm getting runes, man. I'm getting rune arcs. I need them, guys. Dude, 18 rune arcs, man. I had like 26 rune arcs when I started Radagon on this guy, and I got it all the way down to 6. And I don't rune arc every attempt. Besides, Great Bridge is the closest grace. Beside the Great Bridge is the closest one to Placidux's grace? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to look on my map and see if I have it. Dude, this game is just so freaking pretty, man. Looks like a chess piece, guys, putting itself back together. Yeah. Guys, game ain't dropping on the anniversary. No business in the world would drop a game without advertising it first. Is that what FromSoft does? Is that what they do? Is that a thing? DLC for a game of the year? Does any game not hype up the release date? Because that would be, that would be in a few freaking days, right? So it's not coming, guys. Yeah, the worst thing you can do in my life, Caleb, is staying up too late on a work night and being freaking miserable at work. You know what you do? You have fun for 2 hours or 3 hours when you're supposed to be sleeping, and then you're miserable all day. You know what I mean? That I never recommend that. Yeah. Dude, this is going to be so much fun. Oh, wait, Equipmentorio. Lightning or fire with a recusant. I think I did fire, so now I'll do lightning. Oh, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Okay. I got this fool. I drank. I don't want to kill him in the first attempt, guys. I'm just doing solid dam. We got a stagger, I think. No, that's fire. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking melted by the fire. I felt like he got staggered while the fire. I should be shooting his head, but I'm just trying to do support dam, guys. Dude, he flew over to you. I thought he was taking off. How are we gonna health pots? Okay. Harlow might have took one. Harlow might have took one in the head. Why? What's with the fire, dude? Like, what, did he see me put my trinket on or something? He's like, oh, you have a fire trinket? Guess what, buddy? How come I can't target his freaking head? What an annoyer. I'm gonna go full melee after this, man. I'm running to where he's going. I keep shooting him in the worst possible place, guys, and I don't even care. It was a range problem, Trey. If I could target your head, that'd be great. Okay, big damn for Trey. Oh, more fire. Dude, I can't take it, man. Can the guy get a freaking warming stone around here? Alright, Trey, you got this. He's over there putting the poopies on me. Trey's got full health. Trey's actually killing this. Oh, if that was a Comet Azure, that sucked. Because he knocked you right out of it. Cat says sorry. Okay, here we go. Hey guys. I never had checked my oh wait, sorry, I put down the wrong pooper. Guys, do not let me summon you. Let me put this down. Now I'm gonna check my equipment tutorial. Now I think I have good stuff though. I could try meleeing him. Except, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What else? Jump attacks. This will be fun, guys. I'm using my my poopy sword, guys. Otherwise known as Malekith's blade. Like this big thing right here. That's me, guys. He got you. That's too bad, man. We got this. We got this. I changed my whole build for this playthrough, man. I'm like trying something totally different. The one thing about me, plenty of talent points. Gosh, my freaking nose itches like. Change my glasses. Hold on. Hey! Dude, my nose was itching like forget about it, man. Like, what's the... Guys, I live in Texas. I know people that can't even live here. Just based on the freaking allergies. Alright. I can't do any damn till I get in, guys. I gotta get in. Just ignore all lightning attacks. Whack, move, whack, move. No heavy, no heavy, no heavy. Not yet. I'm stuck on a leg. That's always bad. Good. Just a little dance. No! No! Dude, I had that going good, guys. You saw that, right? Oh, Trey's putting a poop on him. He hits me with the freak. Oh, Trey's trying to shut him down. Dude, he's the one that freaking shot you, bro. I didn't even shoot you, man. He's gonna fly away for sure. He doesn't know where his home is. He's like a bird, guys. You got a warming stone? Warming stone over here. Well, that didn't help much. Yeah, that didn't help much. You guys got him, though. Okay, I am 1/3 of the team, and I did probably 1/16 of the damage. Yeah, sorry, Trey. That didn't work. Didn't work. It was so weird. You were commandeering him, and then he just tried to delete me. Took a lot of fire down too. That was on me. I did better with the Snow Witch, with the Ice Crag, but I'm still doing this. We got this. All I gotta do is do some damn. I wonder what's happening. Come on, cat. You got this. Come on, Trey. You got this. I'm cheering them on because they're watching the stream, guys. I don't put my finger down yet because that means that they died and they got this. They so got this. It makes it easier, he says. It'll be fun, they said. Doing these summons is pretty fun, man. It's a PvP scenario. I could put a dirty tongue down. Where's my dirty tongue, bro? Switch. I don't know where my dirty tongue is. Why don't let me use my Taunter's tongue? I died. Trey got this. Oh, Cap, but you lived so much longer than me. I bet you did your share, and you probably had to do my share of damn because I did poop that run. The first attempt, I was holding my own. I was up in there slapping with that crag, just chipping away, man, just chipping away. They should let you observe, like in Warzone. When you die, you can like observe the guy that killed you. You should be able to observe your teammate. Could that allow for cheating? Because you could never have cheating in Warzone, right? That would be preposterous. Yeah. All right, dirty finger down. Third verse, better than the first. You know, I was wondering, like, which of my characters is the lightning build? You know what I mean? Like, let's just see. What do we use for lightning build? Does anyone remember? Okay, I got double blasphemous blades plus 10 on this character. So I know I did that. I got double dark moon swords. I know I did that. But looking up here, oh, double swords of Milos. What build was that?
Hey!
Gravelstone seal.
Hey!
Hey! I gotta say hi to everybody, guys. Hey, hey. Swords of Milos are the Dung Eater build. What weapon would have been for the lightning build? I know you're busy. I know you're busy, brother. But what weapon was that? I feel like it was I don't remember what it was. Does anyone know? The lightning melt build. Bolt of Grand Sacks, that's a weapon? Is that the one you get like downstairs in the Capitol or something? Yeah, Bolt from Grand Sacks. I remember that. Yes, that was a good one. Dude, I bet I have it. I bet I have it here, man. And Gravelstone Seals. Yeah, I bet it's on this character. These glasses are brand freaking new, and they're like, they got a smudge. Alright, we'll play with the smudge for now. I'm smudging it up, folks. Trying to get to the buff. Get in the buff. Okay, now I gotta remember not to stay too close and get caught in the legs, guys. He just freaking flew away, dude. If he's doing laser beams right now, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Fire. Yep. Yep. I knew that. You know what? You know how I knew? Oh man, I shouldn't have topped off. Oh my god, Trey almost killed it. Trey almost killed it, guys. Top off. I'm gonna summon 2 dung eaters and a black knife teacher. Well, it's okay. I have plenty of stamina, guys. And I got skills. I got dodging skills. It wants me so bad. Why does it want me? Why is it trying to delete me every time? Get tired, buddy. I want to put 1 poopy on you. Yeah, you better fly away like a bird. He don't know where his home is. Can I not get hit by this? That'd be great. Cool. Yep, Harlow's close to the action, folks. You absolutely love to see it. Charlie tries to drop a warming stone as he runs by, but forgets. Dude, I'm doing big damn. I'm doing big damn over here. Finally, I stayed alive longer than the host. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Dirty Finger is down. Equipment. Just looking. Guys, we don't have the setup. You can't. Is that a? It's not a sword, right? Is it like a spear? Roger's Rapier is +8. What the hell is that? Dragon King's Cragblade. What build was that? That one has the prettiest freaking animation, guys. Uchigatana. Which build? Okay, never mind. I know which one. I got multiple Rivers of Blood. Godskin Peelers. Gargoyle's Blade. Looking. What? Bolt of Grandsax. What type of weapon is it? It's not a mace. Probably. Oh, wait. Dragon's Blade, Cragblade was also lightning build. Then that's what I used. Bolt of Grandsax was that not a spell? Yeah, it was a Cragblade for sure. It was a Cragblade. And they had the coolest. I want to show you guys. I got enough stats, guys. I got enough stats. Oh my god, where'd it go? Where'd the freaking... Here we go. Equipment Dorio. It's in the wrong spot. I'm never gonna find it. Cool. My dirty fingers down. Watch this, guys. How do you... Dude, that thing, because it makes you like immune. It makes you like immune and stuff. It's pretty nasty. A spear or a great spear? Equipment Dorio. Yeah, I don't have the spells equipped. Oh wait, am I fat rolling yet? No, I'm not. Dude. Being high level in this game is so much fun because you can do multiple builds. You can grab multiple weapons and just have fun. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm just gonna do a little damn with this thing. I'm just gonna do a little pokey. It's gonna look like this. And it's gonna look like this. That'll be fun. You got him. Smoke him if you got him, folks. Stream Rock comes in right at the right time, dude. The Stream Rock, did you feel that, Trey? Stream Rock came in for your freaking Placiducks. I'm going with the dumb sword, bro. And I don't even care. Ooh, the fire probably helped me a little bit, but maybe not as much as I was hoping. I gotta stay alive to do it. What's he doing? I don't even know what he did. I've never even seen that attack. Okay. So just switch hands then, is what you're saying. Freaking good luck, Trey. Me and Harlow got we got slapped, bro. Dude, that was freaking hilarious. I'm like, wait, where is he? Okay, I'll switch back. Remove this. And remove this and put it for... Oh, I gotta put my dirty finger down. And the jump attack... The jump attack thing I think might be a move when we switch. No. No. Nope. We go here. We go here. Nope. We go here. Okay. Okay, I'm back on my Snow Witch, man. I'm back on the normal poopies. I had to try that. I think you used 2 weapons and 2 shields. Okay, yeah, good. Just got off work. Antony, nice, man. Welcome. Can't wait to get into NG+. Yeah, it says, haha. Yeah, I bet, Caleb. Double weapon. Dude, you should have freaking seen that. Did you guys see it on the stream? Harlow and I are standing there, and then Placidux deletes us both. It was freaking perfect. It's like, Trey, no soup for you. Okay? Speaking of soup, God, man, I got that Asian food, bro. It's good stuff, man. It's in the fridge, man. Might have to hit it. Dude, it's a trip, man. Twitch is weird, man. It's not even weird. We're gonna get Twitch later, guys. We're gonna get Twitch under control. I think it's better not even to stream to Twitch, because I think I'm constantly streaming to no people, and then they're gonna put me in that category. You know what I mean? When I stream there, I think I should say, sorry guys, we got to go to Twitch, and hopefully all y'all follow me over there to get monetized over there if we need to. You know what I'm saying? And it'll take like a month or something, guys. It won't be long. It's 30 days. It's 30 days, and we can get it. We can 1,000% get it. We'll get it faster than that. But I think they count it over a 30-day period. You just gotta have like 5 chatters in chat or something like that, or 5 concurrent viewers, something like that. Maybe 10. 10 might be right on the edge. No, we could totally do that, right? The YouTube thing, man, I thought was gonna. When I started trying to monetize YouTube, I'm like, it's gonna take 10 months. I'm like, all right, I'll start streaming 8 o'clock every day for 10 months. I'll do it, and started doing it. Then I'm like, oh, this might. After about the first week, I'm like, oh, this might only take 7 months. After 2 weeks, I'm like, it might take 6 months. Well, we're down to 3 months, and 1 month is already gone. So, guys, we're gonna get there. We're going to get there on YouTube, and thank you for being here. If you like what you see, please, guys, I'm not eccentric, okay? The lights are kind of bright. I bought some reader shades. These are readers, because my eyes, guys. I can count trees, leaves on the other side of the street. Up close, yeah, I'm not 22 anymore. I need readers. He resists magic. Nah, you know what, man? When I was doing plenty of damn. I was doing plenty of damn with this build, but I do have a backup. I got a backup right here. Did I switch these? That's my right hand. That's my left hand's good. Yeah. So if you'd rather me melee, I will, man. But I feel like I did better. I feel like I did more. Even though he resists, I got my rhythm down with my stam and stuff. I don't have to run in and jump attack. I got freaking massive trinkets. Bioso stack frost. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I think I was when I was doing this this one. When I was doing this one, I feel like I was covering my 30%. So we'll see. We'll see, right? Waiting for a summon. I'm not waiting on a lady. I'm just waiting on a friend. Dude, group passwords. It says if you use a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs from people using the same password. Oh yeah, Trey, no, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool. Alright, guys. We got this. If you're new to the stream, my name is Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We do this every day. It's everyday chess, Monday through Thursday. Whoa. On Facebook Gaming. Charlie Sardo Gaming, all levels welcome. You should come. Or if you know anyone, send them. We'll make them better. Believe me. Promise. We're also gamers, folks. And I have my Snow Witch build without the Snow Witch clothes. I got 2 shots off, guys. Haven't been hit yet. Oh, fire. Why does a fire come straight back at me? I always was safe back here. Okay, maybe it's not Placidux. See, I see I'm doing damn. I'm doing damn, dude. You're doing damn, too. I ain't knocking anyone's damn. One more shot. A little bit of lag. I hit him on the way out, guys. Okay, now. Where the hell is he? Because I don't want to be that guy again. Woo! Get in here. Get in here. See? I could play. Why with the fire? Why with the fire? Oh, I didn't get hit that time. See? Look, guys. I'm not melting it. I'm doing damn. He ran from me that time, guys. I love the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I went to the left so I could be closer rather than rolling through it. It's like the opening attack. Except I'm not going to be able to move. No! No! I got hit. I knew I was going to get hit. Why the freak... Dude, the fire is nasty, this freaking attempt, man. Or this boss. Oh, my God. I got no crag blade. Is it... Should I not be shooting him in the gut, guys? I just want to get him low. I just want to get him low. Whoa. It's a good time to drink. Didn't know he was there. Got a health pot. Laser beams. Lightning. This is really bad. Gino said I would just dodge the laser beams. It's like, really? He said that, guys. All 3 in the fight, folks. It's okay, I'm dead. You guys got this. I was out of pots anyway, guys. I sold my life as dearly as possible. I really did. He's at about 5% right now. 4%. 5%. Oh, Trey just did it. Harlow, get in there. You guys got this. Harlow, dodge. You might have to dodge an attack. You hit the fool, he's dead. Okay. You also stack frost. Okay, yeah. Guys, we have no idea what's happening. It's a streamer's worst nightmare. They're gonna be like, we got it. We got it. We got it. Think you got it, folks? Guys, if you're out there lurking, lurking's cool, man. But if you want to get involved, throw me a like, subscription maybe, say hello, join the community. We play Elden Ring. We got a good community around here, man. We have a lot of fun. All levels welcome. We kick butt sometimes. Sometimes we get our butt kicked, but we have a lot of fun. And it's just a cool community with a bunch of good people. We're from Facebook. I'm a YouTuber, meaning I'm spending my whole day on YouTube, so I'm very familiar with YouTube. And we're just getting a little foothold over here. Facebook gaming partner. Got some good stuff going on over there. It's been my paycheck for 3.5 years. And now chat says, want to do mine. We got it. They got it, guys. This has been today's second episode of Lurker Life. Lucky Lurker Life. 1000% do cats. 1000% do cats. Yep. I'm already here. Truth, what's up, brother? Nailed it. How you doing, Truth? My fingers down, cat. I got my same build. I'm ready for Placid Ducks again. I'll try and do better this time. I'll try. I can't promise anything. What's up, Jay? How you doing tonight, my friend? Good to see you. We're having an absolutely magical stream tonight. We're having a good time. It's Saturday night, guys. Saturday night. Guys, it's only 1 o'clock. That means it's 1:15 at the bar. That means if I shut the stream off right now, I'm already freaking dressed, bro. I'm already dressed. Right? No, I don't dress like this to go to the bar, guys. I don't really even wear this shirt like for gigs. I mean, I have before, but I don't. This is just a great shirt. I bought it when I was a kid. 35 years ago. Is that crazy? Sure looks like $1 million freaking dollars. Part of it's the way I wear it. You can cross-platform co-op in ER. No, you can't, Kevin. You cannot. This is the PV, well, we haven't been invaded for a minute. I have a feeling the dirty fingers have not been going down. This is the multiplayer segment. The shirt has powerful luck inside. It does, man. I remember when I bought this shirt. If you guys have all ever heard of a nudie suit, if you know like Graham Parsons or the Birds, they would wear these really fancy freaking shirts. I want that. They would wear these really fancy shirts. And this guy named Nudie out in California, he had a Cadillac with bullhorns on the front of it, guys. Would see him driving around. Okay, I got hit by one. What's he looking at me for? I didn't do anything. I don't want the fire right now. I keep shooting his freaking wing, guys. I'm trying to hold him in place, Trey. Trey's trying to get it on him, man. Trey's trying real hard. Yeah, I try to unfreaking untarget, guys. That's gonna be 2 pots. It is 1,000,000%. I'm just so used to shooting him in his bate, man. Body shots, guys. Got plenty of mana. Okay, where is he? I heard him. Dude! Why can I... Oh my god, he's almost dead. I just drink mana. Okay, I'm up. I'm up. And I'm dead. Ha ha! You guys got this! You guys got this, man. He's... like... 12%. 10%. The Marty Bird shirt, he said similar style shirts. Yeah, so this guy Nudie, he would make these things called nudie suits. And if you remember the old, really fancy country, Grand Ole Opry style looking, but Nudies was in California. And everyone would pay big money for these custom tailored country suits. And this was the same building Nudies was at, only Nudies was long gone when I was 21. Maybe not long gone, 10 years. And maybe 5. And they were a Western wear store. And I went and bought this shirt there. It's not a Nudie shirt. But he drove a big Cadillac with bullhorns on the front, and we'd see him driving around. My dad would be like, "That's Nudie's Cadillac." We'd be like, "Whoa, it was so cool." Sorry, I was trying to heal up. I'm guessing that means finger down. Guys, I was not useless that time. I got some really bad RNG, and I keep getting freaking melted by the freaking fire. I got to walk back down. Okay, it only takes a second. Jay, you gotta watch at the time they got invaded. The invader turned all 3 of the runes. 2 runes on the floor. Yeah, Jay, what this guy did was, the summoner comes in. He's an invader. It's taking a long time. I'm watching him and I'm trying to shoot him, and he's just standing there. And then all 3 of us turned into loot on the ground, like what it looks like. Inventory. What's something dumb I can drop, guys? Gravity Stone fan. Leave. Yes. That. Wait. Where is it? You see that right there? Not my summon sign, but the thing by it, the little yellow thing. That's what it looks like when you drop loot in this game. All 3 of us turned into that, and we could like float around on the ground. And if I cast my spell, it would still cast. But he turned us all into loot on the ground. E, pick up item. Take my item back. Let me drop it over here. Inventorio. Leave. Why does it let me do that now? Is it because we're in a multiplayer? That. You see that little yellow thing right there? We all turned into that. It was crazy. It was crazy, guys. It was a hacker. Anthoween. Did you hear it? That, like what the loot looks like on the ground when you drop something for someone to pick up? Well, it's probably gone now. So an invader came in and turned us all into loot on the ground. We also had an invasion where the guy dropped 8 Lord's runes. I think they're 50,000 each. So he dropped like 400,000 runes on the ground. I picked them up, and then they killed us. It was comedy, man. They're probably streamers. I have no idea. No idea. Stay alive, Charlie. I'm going to focus now. I'm going to do less damage. Oh, sorry. Get my buff. I may now challenge the area boss. I'm going to stay a little bit on the outside. Now the fire's been melting me. Why are you turning me before you do fire, bro? I want to be behind him, dude. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn for me. I just didn't want the fire to hit me again. It hit me again. It's gonna take off. Get your poopies while you can. Guys, you know, I know you're. It's hard to believe, but the streamer's still up. I didn't die. Watch his hand. Okay, he's coming for Hyetta. He's all over Hyetta. What? He can double swipe that? He's gonna leave. I hate you! hate him. Right here. And I got hit, but not too bad. And I'm close. That means I can get some damn in, folks. I think that's the end of that, right? Big damn, big damn. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I won't. Oh, wait! Okay, we're still up. We're still in the lightning, guys. He's deleting me. Big damn! I hit him! Come on, guys! You guys are both up? They got this. He's 1%. They're both full health. Antoween, either of us. Never seen it before. Also, right. Similar to how Stream Rock turned into Stream Loot. They got this, guys. They have to have this. They were both full health. They had survived most of the freaking laser beams. Right? And he was like 5% or something. We'll see. We'll see. Got it. We got him. Cat. Love it. Love it. I kind of sold my soul toward the end. I was out of health pots at the very right during the laser beams. It was pretty close to me, so I got a few shots off and I just took it for the team. Do you have one, Charlie? I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, I have one. Yeah. No, I have one. I have one. I didn't know I had one. I laid down. How do you exit out? I'm not a professional streamer, folks. The problem with this one's going to be you guys are going to have to really step up. Whoa. Because I've been dying. Yeah, I'd love to do mine, but I've been dying. So I'm gonna need you guys. I think you can teleport out before the boss sees you. We're gonna find out. We're fixing a FTFU. FTFU. Teleport out before he sees me. Where's it? Beside the Great Bridge, right? Yep. All right, I gotta run back. Dude, we're gaming, bro. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday night, and I ain't got nobody. Feeling groovy because I just got paid. I hate this dark elevator, bro. Fixing to find the freak out. Yeah, man. That's right. Running there now. Love it. I could summon you there, Cat. I'm the one that has to run, right? Oh, so you're saying there's a button? I'm going to have to stay alive better, guys. Because I've been dying every time. So I'm going to try and do what I was doing, only safer. And then back when I was dying, I'm going to have to stop dying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's that. We can do it. I have a fire trinket and a lightning trinket. Is that good? Or am I dumb? Ah! Oh my God. I'm like, they're waiting for me, and I just freaking fell off the edge of the world. Cat's been up all night. Hopefully your kids let her get some sleep today. I'm in an awful way. Okay. Putting down the Amigo's dirtiest finger. I slept a few hours. I rarely see you, Cat. Sounds like a mom. Your kids must be young. Because as your kids get older, you get more sleep. Wait. Looking. Yeah, you don't have to run. Oh, yeah. No, you do have to run. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. I'm like, you don't have to run. I have to run. No, you got to run. Although after the fight, I was right here. You could have just stayed there. I don't know how this works. I slept a few hours. I rarely sleep. This is going to be the hardest one yet, too. All right. Big damn. Guys, lightning damage, right? Lightning damage and fire damage, right? That's all I can do. When you get in your 40s, you're going to want to sleep. Not seeing the finger. This is fun. It's actually lightning and I can't read it. And holy. Oh my god. Seriously? Dude, I can give us a buff, man. Let me buff us, guys. Equipment. Holy. And we got an invader! We got an invader! Cat, I want to see your finger. I want it quick. I want it quick, Cat, because we got an invader. Got her. Cat, you're going to be the wild card because we're getting invaded. He's going to come down. Oh, he's right behind us, Trey. Now, Trey, I'm going to go ahead and wear his stam out. And you kill him. He's trying to kill me. Yeah, he's trying to kill me. Ah! I freaking fell! No! I didn't know the terrain. Well, we got our loot, right? Cat, so sorry. You made the run. We got him, but guys, I freaking... Yeah, no, you got him, dude. I was engaging while trying to stay alive, and it was working. But I'll tell you, Trey, anytime we need to kill somebody, I'm just gonna keep doing this, and they're gonna keep rolling. You know what I'm saying? And then it's gonna set it up. Sorry, guys. You guys know the run. Just make the run, man. The run's no big deal. What's a big deal is my Placiducks needs to get dead, guys. Invader dodging the sling like crazy. Yeah, I know he's gonna dodge it. I just keep spamming it. No sticker here, folks. Wow, that was pretty sloppy, folks. So you want lightning and holy. Yeah, lightning and holy. Oh my god, the fire, dude. I've always done fire here. I've killed this guy a lot of times. And it would have been way easier if I just would have had the proper... Dirty finger going down. Dude, I'm doing Lord's Divine Fornication. And what it does is an absolute crap load of holy damage negation for 70 seconds? 90 seconds? It's a long time. It's a long time. Can we double check your talisman? Yeah. Absolutely. Vastly boost holy damage negation. Vastly boost. Oh, you said, wait. Lightning and holy. I changed the wrong one. Lightning. Thank you. Trey, would you stop being smart? Trey, would you stop being smart, paying attention? So, the double yellow is what you're saying? Like mustard? Like a good mustard? Got her. We got her. I don't have the holy one. You don't even have the cheap holy one? The +1 holy one? You guys want to go get it real quick for her? I'm going to buff you, though. I'm going to buff you with Lord's Divine Fortification, and it's going to give you a buttload. It's going to at least take you through the first phase of the poopies. double mustard dog. Trey, you know it. The first phase of the pooper. Once we get in, everyone just get close. I hope Lord's Divine Fortification buffs with matches stacks with Trey's Commander Standard. I would think it would, because mine is a Faith Incant that negates damage, and his is an ash off of a weapon that increases damage. I know I'm not allowed to do the Golden Vow. Oh, you're saying go. I forgot, guys. I forgot it was my turn. I'm like waiting for them to start the fight. We got this, guys. We freaking got this. You're going to see it right here. Okay. They like to play the whole video. Yeah. I guess I could thug life it. That was such a great meme back in the day. On Facebook, we were gaming and like fighting with the boss. I'm dying on Godfrey or something, and I get phase 2 for Horaloo. And while the cutscene's playing, I would thug life it, meaning I'd go off camera, take a big swig, and then come back for phase 2. Call it thug lifing it. There is either mustard on that dog or you have done it wrong. We got this. We do, cat. I gotta stay alive. Now that I have the correct trinket, all of a sudden, I bet I stay alive, guys. I bet I do. We're fixing to find out. I'm not taking the lead. I'm gonna do exactly what I did before. I never died on pull. Look out, folks, before you know it, you're living in the good old days. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'll tell you something, man. Some of the people at my open mic and stuff, they talk about the last open mic, about how those were the good old days. I said, dude, these are the good old days. We're living them. We're living them. Just give it 10 or 15 years. And you'll be like, oh my God, I didn't drink. Oh no, I'll have time to drink, right? To flask up. To FTFU. Yeah, FTFU, guys. Nope. Okay, don't go close. Don't go close. We got a buff. We got a buff. I want buffs before we aggro. Cat, stay close. You want this buff. You want this buff. This is the biggest buff ever in the history of buffs. Okay, there we go. Going in. That was a holy damage negation. Yeah, we got a ton of buffs, folks. Okay. What's he doing right now? I hit. That didn't help much. Trey, thank you for trying, dude, but the range, I think, is a little bit not making it. Okay. Nope. Dude, that whole my holy damage buff and the trinket. I mean, I got stuck in that, but I can't stand back that far, Trey. What do you suggest, Trey? I can't stand back that far. I have to. The freaking Ice Crag sucks, and the Malachus Blade's going to be worse. I mean, I've got stats in everything. Should I put something ranged on and just try and stay further away? Let's go, big buff to Streamrock. Dude, I'm telling you, that buff is a holy damage buff that makes such an insane difference on Radagon and Elden Beast. Insane difference. Sometimes you just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You have to run to avoid boss dam. Yeah, maybe I should have ran. You know what, Trey? I think you're probably right. I mean, I might have only took one tick of the fire. Oh, the comet spell is the move. The comet spell is the move. Magic Glint Blade is good. Yeah, it'll actually do way more damn than what I got. Problem is I haven't learned it. I could go back for it. I still got aggro or what? Just Magic Glint Blade? How come I can't? I'm still in combat? G. I'm going back, guys. Magic Glint Blade? Okay. I'll be right there, guys. It doesn't matter. I wasted a freaking pot. Okay. Magic Glint Blade. Memorize spell. I'm going to put it here. Magic Glint Blade. Where would that be? Magic Glint. Magic Glint. Magic Glint Blade. Is it ranged? The actual spell called Comet. Magic Glint Blade is cool. Cat. Yeah. But Cat said Magic Glint Blade is good. Magic Glint Blade. Was she saying for me? Like, instead of what I'm doing? I almost want to do like Loretta's Great Bow and just stand back. Magic. Oh, Magic Glint Blade. Got it. Creates a signal that forms a projectile Glint Blade after delay. Cool. I'm cool with it. I like new spells. And it's magic, so that's going to be good for my trinkets, right? Ugh. It was working for me. Got you. I've never used it before. Can't wait. Because I'll have a little more range. You know what I'm saying? When I'm right up on him, he starts firing, man. I'm getting behind him like Elden Beast, like it matters. I've always kind of been behind him with the fire, though. I don't understand why the fire is melting me. I don't. I actually, honestly don't remember. I feel like there's no reason why I should be taking so much damn with the fire on pull. Like on the first fire, I don't remember. But I'm obviously doing something wrong because I did invent the game, folks. I'm afraid. There we go, folks. That message where I landed should say, congratulations. Yeah, Loretta's bow is good. I mean, that would be good for damn, but it's not like, I mean, for distance, but really, I mean, is that like a viable weapon for this? I mean, the fact is, if any one of us does, you know, part of the damage we're supposed to do, the other two can do the rest. But I kind of want to carry my, stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna Starlight Shard. Ooh, I'm gonna Rune Arc. I'm gonna Rune Arc, guys. I'm gonna Rune Arc, so you guys can get this done. What are your spells, Trey, other than Azure? He doesn't have any other spells, Kevin Cook. All Trey has is Comet Azure. That's all he knows. It's his life. It's his love. Look at his hat. Tell me it's not. He's come for the cheese, folks. I'm gonna set you up for the cheese, brother. I'm gonna set you up for the cheese, Trey, okay? You're gonna freaking take this sucker out for us, man. Guys, watch for the Comet Azure. I want to kind of keep my camera on Trey, but that's gonna be tricky if I'm gonna stay alive. Okay, please don't rush this. Please let us buff and let me Rune Arc, okay? Equipmentorio. Oh. Inventorio. Rune Arc. Use. Okay, wait. That's the holy buff. I'll hit it again. Now Trey always does his after mine in case they don't stack. Which is a move. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I've seen Aggie. Aggie uses it. Okay, I'm trying to run away from the fire now. I don't feel like I'm doing much damn. I feel like I'm not doing much big damn. Okay, I gotta be closer. Oh, that's it. Okay, you can spam them a little bit. Where is he? I rolled twice, guys. I rolled too early. There's no way he's gonna delete me. What's up, buddy? What's up, sister? What you got? Someone got deleted. Okay, everyone just drink up. And I'll try not... What happened to Harlow? She's here. Where is he? Dude, he missed me. And I'm closest. Isn't that weird? I'm out of range. I'm right in range. I'm doing some damn now. Trey, if you got a carminesardo, it'd be great. I think that was Harlow. Just died. Where is he? Whoa, that was close. Okay, that hit me. Yeah, he deleted us, man. The dam was not there, I don't think. Got hit with the lightning. Now, I gotta admit, I was learning my range on that. And the range on that is definitely better than Cragblade, but I think half my things didn't hit. I think half my things didn't hit. Yeah. I can't even see. Let's see. There it is. Hey, I'm sending it up. It's just as fast at casting too. Yeah. No, I get it, but the thing is, it doesn't hit him instantly. So he doesn't turn at you right away. You know what I'm saying? I like the spell. Terra Magica, Full Moon, Loretta's Mastery, Stars of Ruin, Bounding Rare, Stars, Comet, Azure. What does all that mean, what you just said? That's a lot of stuff to say, man. I'm not even sure what you just said. The fact is, it's a little bit hard because it's NG plus 8, right, guys? At least I am, and I'm probably causing the poopy. Those ones I have on now. I have some PvP spells that I have around. Switch to Trey's list. Ah, okay, gotcha. Dirty finger going down, guys. Guys, I'm gonna rune arc. I think I'm gonna go back. No. I'm going to give this one more chance because I'm learning how to use it. Looking, looking, looking.
Hey!
There we go.
Hey!
She's saying hello to like. Yo, summon. And I switch between Azura's crown and Luci's crown. Do you really switch? Hopefully Kevin saw that. Harness the full squirrel power of the lucky shirt. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Jay. He's here, guys. He just laid down. Kevin saw it. Cool, cool, cool. Did I pull that? I didn't. I wasn't done, Trey. Oh, I get the wrong. See, yeah. I wasn't. I hadn't drank my flask yet. I tried to roll that. I watched it. I tried to roll it. Trey's putting the poopies on him. Okay, I see some damn. Yeah, these are little peppers, man. You got to be careful with this fool. Hit him. Okay. Where is he? Oh no, Trey. Okay. Fire. Sometimes you gotta run away, he said. Okay. We got this, Harlow. Oh, how'd you do? Sometimes you gotta run away, he says. This is cute, but I just don't feel the big damn. Where is he? Okay, coming at him, coming at him. Harlow, heal yourself. I'm coming as fast as I can. I went right back into the freaking poopies. I have a million health pots. Okay. I don't think it's going to hit him. They're not hitting him, guys. Can you run away? You can. You can run away, guys. But you got to be close enough to hit the fool. Wow, that was late? Really? Okay. I'm not feeling this, man. I'm not feeling the... Oh, he's right here already. I'm not feeling the damn on this freaking spell, dude. I feel like I'm doing nothing right now. Sometimes you gotta run away, Trey said. I don't even know what happened there. I want to see him. Woo! Laser beams. I'm dead. I used to play this game, guys. Not good. But I know when my spell's not doing damn. Ah! Yeah, I had no idea where the frick he was. Yeah. I'm not doing any damage. Might be able to run away and summon Tish. I considered that when you died. I thought if I end up alone, but then the poop, when I ran away from the lasers, I might have been able to take away my malarkey and summon maybe a Tish, maybe not had the mana for it. Maybe because I had plenty of health pots. Yeah, no, you know what, Trey? I think so too. Although there was one pull that it was horrible. But Trey and Kat, I'm sorry guys, but I gotta wrap it, man. I've been gaming hard for 5 hours. You've been here 5 hours. You guys seen that one? That's hilarious. That's a comedy skit. I freaking love you guys, man. Great time. If you like what you see, please throw me a sub and throw me a like on the way out. Follow on Twitch if you like what you see. Good time tonight, guys. Guys, I'm sorry I couldn't just finish this thing tonight, but guys, I gotta start wrapping it. I did do about a 3-hour chess workshop earlier. At the chess workshop, breaking news. At the chess workshops, I talk probably twice as much as I do on a normal stream. And because I'm just constantly needing to say stuff to help learn stuff, right? And so I'm feeling my throat, man. I'm feeling my throat. Dude, that was great. I'm glad we got you guys done. I was here to help anyway. You know what I'm saying? That was freaking really cool, man. Thank you, Trey. Thank you, Kat. Thank you to all the supporters and all the followers and subscribers on YouTube and people who like the video. Freaking love you guys. I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. We're going to go live. It's going to be magical. You can hear it. It's getting weird. Freaking love you guys. See you guys tomorrow.